तो जैसे कि आपको पता है कुछ दिनों पहले
हेलो गणेश भाई, क्या हाल चाल। छोटे बस आपका चैनल डेड लग रहा है। कौन सा चैनल? कौन सा चैनल भाई? यहाँ पे आ जाओ जल्दी। अरे भाई, यार छोटी मोटी बातों से हम इतनी परवाह नहीं करते। अगर मैं ये देखने लग गया ना कि मेरे को व्यूज किसमें ज्यादा आ रहा है तो मैं गेंशन ही खेलता रहूंगा भाई। गेंशन ही खेलता रहूंगा और कुछ नहीं खेलता हूँ। हेलो तेज सहज भाई, क्योंकि आपकी लाइव रिकमेंड ही नहीं होती फीड पे। हो जाएगी भाई, हो जाएगी। कोई बात कोनो बात नहीं बिट्टू, कोनो बात नहीं। विल यू पुल काटे थी या नहीं भाई? काटे थी या तो नहीं, मैं पुल कर रहा हूँ। मैं कर रहा हूँ शोर कीपर। मैं शोर कीपर पुल कर रहा हूँ। काटे थी या नहीं करूंगा। क्या ना, इसका क्या नाम है? यूना यूना है ना, यूना है ना इसका नाम। यूना पुल करूंगा भाई, अगर आएगी कुछ नहीं। हर स्टोरी सो पीक यार भाई साहब, क्या स्टोरी है। मजा आ गया यार, क्या बताऊं मैं। ये स्टोरी खेल के एक्चुअली मेरे को बहुत ही ज्यादा बढ़िया लगा, ये श्योर पेपर गारंटी नहीं, गारंटी नहीं है। हार गया तो फिर देखें। और स्टोरी बस सो गुड भाई, बहुत ही बढ़िया स्टोरी थी। अगर आपने खेली नहीं है ना तो जरूर खेलना भाई। काटे काटे थिया की तो कुछ थी नहीं इसके मुकाबले स्टोरी यार। गुस्ता की भी कुछ नहीं थी। इसकी स्टोरी बहुत बढ़िया थी। हेलो जेलो वर्कर भाई, इसका लास्ट तक मेरे को यही नहीं पता था कि ये भाई प्लेबल कैरेक्टर भी है कि नहीं है, क्योंकि मैंने देखा नहीं कहीं पे। और स्ट्रीम पे होता तो मेरे को बता देते, स्ट्रीमर वो करके स्पॉइलर दे देते कि भाई ये तो प्लेबल है, तुमको मिल जाएगी ये आगे जाके जिंदा हो जाएगी, ऐसा बोल देते। मैंने ऑफ स्ट्रीम खेली भाई, इट वाज सो गुड भाई, मजा आ गया। यूना का जो खेलोगे ना तो मजा आएगा, जो भी है। आई रियली एंजॉयड। आई विल पुल हर फॉर श्योर। और बताओ पारकर भाई, क्या हाल चाल? तो पहले यही करेंगे भाई। लोंडे लोंडे आ रहे हैं, बोल रहे हैं तुम्हारा चैनल भाई डेड हो गया बिना गेंशिन के। क्या ये सच है? मैं ठीक हूँ ब्रो। तुम्हारा फेस कम अरेंज करो, कहाँ से करूँ भाई मैं? कैसे करूँ भाई? फोन से? फोन से तो हो ही नहीं सकता। I lost once and I got Cartesia and her weapon all in 40 pulls. Nice. मैंने Lucy pull की. Lucy and her weapon I got in
All right. That tune-up should
60
do the trick
pulls.
for now.
और बताओ भाई, और बताओ तेज से। I now I'm saving, I don't know for what. Keep saving, you will
Buried
get good
payload.
characters.
Someone left a present.
अच्छा पहले ये कर ले रहा हूँ ना मैं, रेजिन यूज कर ले रहा हूँ। क्या करें? एनर्जी कोर, एनर्जी कोर कर ले। अरे यार, व्हाट इज योर लेवल? 30 कुछ है, 30 कुछ है मेरा। 34, 35, 36, 32, 32 आ गया। मेरे को लगा यही है, यही है। यहाँ नहीं है हर चीज का। चैनल डेड नहीं है, लेकिन
Combat isn't
वो
just
लोगों में
about
इंटरेस्ट नहीं
strength.
है।
You need
ट्रेनर सिर्फ
skills and
ट्रेनर सिर्फ
wisdom
वो।
too when facing enemies on the battlefield. You there, looking to put on?
तो भाई ये तो गलत बात है ना यार, तुमको गेम के लिए थोड़ी आना चाहिए मेरे पास। दैट्स जस्ट सो डम। मैंने ऑलमोस्ट 44 and 45, देन आई विल गेट 1000 एस्ट्राइड्स। नाइस। ये भाई अच्छी है ना, उसके लिए भी, रिवॉर्ड्स के लिए भी बहुत अच्छी है। कल लोगों को आज से ज्यादा इंटरेस्ट था क्योंकि तुमसे। ये भी है। तो आज भी तो मैं हूँ। आज कौन सा मैंने, बात तो मैं ही कर रहा हूँ, कोई तीसरा बंदा थोड़ी बात कर रहा है। ओ माय गॉड, ओ माय गॉड। अब मैं क्या IRL वो करने शुरू कर दूं क्या? जस्ट चैटिंग, रोज आके जस्ट चैट करूंगा क्या मैं?
System synced. Outdated model.
आज वैसे नहीं हो जैसे कल से, अपने पर्सनैलिटी नहीं दिखती। भाई वही पर्सनैलिटी है, शक्ल नहीं दिख रही बस, पर्सनैलिटी कहाँ से गायब हो जाएगी? इट्स अ रियली जेनरस गेम, इट गिव 20 एक्स्ट्रा जस्ट फॉर डूइंग सिंपल पजल्स। वही तो। अरे भाई चेस्ट से तुमको 40 एस्ट्राइड मिल जाते हैं। हेलो टाइगर भाई, क्या हाल चाल? चेस्ट से 40 एस्ट्राइड कभी प्रीमो मिलते हैं इतने? ये देखो, ये भी बंदा, ये भी बंदा, ये भी बंदा भाई मेरी बुआ से परेशान है। आते ही रोने लग गया। भाई भाई यार कैसे लोग हो यार तुम? बुआ देखते ही रोना शुरू कर दिया।
Trying to run. You're under new management.
दिखती नहीं है, सिर्फ सुनाई देती है। तो वही है भाई
Nowhere to
पर्सनैलिटी।
go. Let's play.
We get 2 primo chests for simple puzzle। अरे भाई प्रीमो नहीं, उसमें स्टैचू ऑफ द सेवन में हमको 5 प्रीमो मिलते हैं, इसमें भाई 30 प्रीमो मिलते हैं। कोई वो मेन जो आप एरिया अनलॉक करने वाला अनलॉक करो 30 चेस्ट से मैक्सिमम, उसमें 10 प्रीमोज मिलते हैं, इसमें मैक्सिमम 40 मिलते हैं स्ट्राइड्स। तो ब्रो दिस इज वेरी जेनरस, वेरी जेनरस। लेकिन इसमें ये भी आपको कैरेक्टर DPS है, तो उसके साथ अगर आपका कैरेक्टर DPS है ना, तो आपको चाहिए उसका वेपन भी। बिना वेपन के इस गेम में भाई तुम नहीं कर सकते, तो थोड़े पुल ज्यादा ही चाहिए, क्योंकि वैसे गारंटीड है 80 की तो पिटी है ही है भाई, 70 की है शायद, 70 या 80 की पिटी तो फिर भी है भाई।
My turn. You like that? Not bad. Firewall paper thin. No challenge. You're in the way.
Whole armor request gives less than 10 pulls, but have to do 6 to 8 days I forgot। हाँ भाई, this game is actually really generous, really generous। भाई इंतजाम करते हैं भाई, फेस कैम का इंतजाम करते हैं। फेस कैम आ जाएगा, आधा घंटा भाई बात ही करा करेंगे, ठीक है भाई। जी भर के बातें करना। जी भर के वेपन गारंटी है, दैट्स नथिंग, होप वेपन विल बी गारंटेड इन 7.0 गंशन। देखो भाई एक बात बोलो, जो आईजी पर नहीं बोला वो ज्यादा फुल न्यू रीजन की वजह से है, वरना 60-70 होता। अगर 6.8 आता, बट 7.0 आने वाला है जो न्यू रीजन है, देखो प्लस स्टोरी वर्क हो गया। देखो भाई कितने मिलते हैं, ये तो हमको फ्यूचर में पता चलेगा। वेपन गारंटी नहीं पिटी रहती है ब्रो, वो तो अब रहती है ना। ये कह रहा है इसमें आगे चल के गेंशिन में भी अप्लाई हो जाए ये चीज, ये बोल रहा है। तो पता ही है कि रहती है। He wants that implemented in Genshin as well. हाँ 80 में इसमें भी गारंटीड, इसमें गारंटीड है, मतलब इसमें दिखा, इसी में गारंटीड है। ये देखो 10 पुल्स में मिला मेरे को वेपन। Genshin just need to change our thing, that is exploration rewards। हाँ भाई मैंने बोला तुम्हें सिर्फ 80 पुल्स दे देंगे ना, 80 पुल्स बहुत है भाई। Genshin में आपको सारे कैरेक्टर्स नहीं चाहिए, सबके वेपन्स नहीं चाहिए, डीपीएस के या किसी के भी, और आपको क्या कहते हैं, स्टोरी अच्छी है। तो अगर वो सिर्फ एक रिवॉर्ड्स थोड़े ठीक कर लेना, 80 to 85 पुल्स हर एक अपडेट में दे दे, तो इट विल बी अ रियली बेटर गेम ओवरऑल। मैं कहूंगा कि फिर वो वुवा से बेटर हो जाएगी। बस एक चीज पर उनको काम करना है, वो है जेनरोसिटी। भाई पुल्स दे दे बस, 80 पुल, ज्यादा नहीं, इसके जितने नहीं चाहिए हमको। इसके जितने, गेंशिन वैसे गेम ही नहीं है कि आपको सारे कैरेक्टर्स चाहिए, सारे वो चाहिए। गेंशिन में आपको हर दूसरे तीसरे, मतलब कि हर दूसरे अपडेट में एक कैरेक्टर आप मान सकते हो कि चाहिए।
Oh, listen.
अरे वाह, 10 पुल पर वर्जन 2, 70 प्लस पुल हो जाएंगे इजीली, नो रीजन पैच। नो नो, जो जिसमें जो नया रीजन नहीं है उसमें 70 to 75 दे दो, एंड जो नया रीजन है उसमें 80 to 85, 90 तक दे दो, बहुत है। इस बार 85 मिल रहा, सब खुश हैं। अगली बारी 70 to 75 दे दो, वो भी खुश रहेंगे कि हाँ भाई हर दूसरे पैच में आपको गारंटीड हो जाएगा। F2P भी खुश, वेल तो भाई वेल ही है, उसमें तो खर्च देने ही है कुछ भी करो। वो तो जो पूरा
Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on, let's go stuff our faces already.
दिस गेम एक्चुअली लिसन्स टू देयर प्लेयर बेस। जैसे तुमको पता है इसमें पहले क्या हो रहा था, कोई स्टोरी क्वेस्ट है, जैसे कोई मेन क्वेस्ट है, उसमें प्लेयर जो है मतलब कि जो कैरेक्टर है उसके किट पहले रिलीज कर दे रहे थे ये, कि उसको खेलने दे रहे थे, तो लोगों को पता चल जाता था भाई ये तो प्लेएबल है, तो ये जिंदा रहेगी। तो अब इन्होंने जो न्यू वाले मैंने गेम मोड खेला, मतलब कि जो मेन क्वेस्ट खेला, उसमें भाई मेरे को लास्ट तक नहीं पता था कि वो कैरेक्टर प्लेएबल है कि नहीं है। इन्होंने यहाँ तक कि 2 किट्स बनाई उस लड़की के लिए, जो कैरेक्टर थी यूना, उसके लिए 2 किट्स बनाई। एक किट वो बनाई जिसमें उसके पास वेपन नहीं था, दूसरी किट वो बनाई जिसमें उसके पास वेपन था। दे केयर दैट मच अबाउट देयर प्लेयर बेस। उनके प्लेयर बेस ने बोला होगा कि भाई हमको पहले ही पता चल जा रहा है कि कैरेक्टर प्लेबल है कि नहीं है, उसको बचा पाए कि नहीं बचा पाए। मेरे को लास्ट तक यही लगा कि ये प्लेबल नहीं होगी भाई, पहले तो ये दिखा दे रहे थे प्लेबल था तो किट आ जा रही थी, वो हो जा रहा था। इस नेक्स्ट टाइम उन्होंने सुना अपने प्लेयर बेस को, तो इस बार मैं इमर्स हुआ भाई, मेरे को लगा हाँ भाई हमारे वो है कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग है इसमें। दे केयर अबाउट देयर प्लेयर बेस भाई। हमारे वाले को कुछ भी
Let's
बोल दो वो
take care
सुनते
of
ही नहीं है।
important matters first.
ये भी तो
You'll
चाइनीज
eat
ही है,
well
ये
soon.
कौन सा कोई
I
जापानीज
promise.
गेम है या कुछ है, ये भी चाइनीज गेम है। मगर गेंशिन के क्रिंजन बिचना हर गले सिनेवाला के साथ, सिनेवाला तो भाई गई, सिनेवाला तो भाई पटाखा ही फूटा उसका, जैसे ट्रांसफॉर्मर से नहीं पटाखा फूटता है बंदा बिल्कुल राख, वैसे ही हुआ उसके साथ। हुआ मेड बाय एनिमे कंपनी। अच्छा हाँ तभी।
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Carnathea.
जैसे
I still
जैसे
can't believe Tethys
जैसे
didn't unlock the
ट्रांसफॉर्मर की
Sentinel's
तार
relic
सुनी
we
हो ना
found in
उसने,
Septimar.
वैसा ही हुआ।
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
मैं तो वेंटिक से फिदा था उस पे।
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power.
मैं यार पर्सनालिटी से होता हूँ, अगर मेरे को कोई कैरेक्टर पसंद आता है ना पर्सनालिटी आता है, मैं लुक से कभी भी नहीं किसी कैरेक्टर को पसंद करता। मेरे को सिनेरा अच्छी नहीं लगी थी,
Maybe
the
because
way
they
she was
fused together
talking,
at
the
some
way
point.
she was doing the things, मेरे को पहले ही अच्छी नहीं लगी।
Guess that's why we need to find Carnathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround.
इसीलिए मेरे को राइडन नहीं पसंद। मैं लुक से
The
के
Black
बेस पे
Shore's war
कभी
in
किसी
Waters
कैरेक्टर
and
को पसंद
Raguna
या
are
ना
acting
पसंद नहीं
weird
कर सकता।
again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
I think things do feel more tense. कार्टेथिया फिर से गायब होगी क्या? ये कार्टेथिया भाई,
Ah,
कार्टेथिया भाई गायब ही होती रहती है।
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift,
कौन सा एक्ट कर रहे
I
हो?
heard the
ये मेरे
captain's
हिसाब
call.
से एक्ट 2 का
look,
10th 11th पार्ट,
isn't that
10th
Brant
पार्ट,
and Rachia?
एक्ट 2 पार्ट 10।
Wow, the troop of fools is
She
putting on a
just
show.
likes that। जो गायब भी हो जाती है हर
Hoist the
दूसरे दिन।
sails, O humanity!
अरे
The
वाह,
abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into
मैं
tomorrow.
तो गाचा गेम घूम करने के लिए खेला हूँ। नहीं यार मेरे को नहीं।
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
ये मेरे को रोसिया
Do
का
not first become
गेम प्ले बहुत
ashes.
अच्छा लगा था।
How will you rebuild?
मेरे को प्लंजिंग गेम प्ले बहुत अच्छा लगता है, पता नहीं क्यों।
Embrace your
मेरे पास बस
fire.
गामिंग है प्लंजिंग
Embrace
के
your
लिए।
grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes. So they might reach the shores of a new life.
The journey onward is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly
अब
makes
फ्यूचर में
a
कोई
hero
आएगा क्या
great.
प्लंजिंग डीपीएस?
It is to stand
I really
before
want one.
humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
तुम्हारे पास वो है ना?
Oh, how I love those whose
लेकिन भाई
souls
तुम्हारे पास
remain
तो वो
rich
कैरेक्टर है, क्या नाम
and
है उसका?
vast.
शानियम।
Even
मैंने
when
उससे एक डिलुक प्लंज
Even
टीम
when the
बनाई थी।
smallest risk could spell doom, they leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
I loved the Union since beginning. Also get edits of she said she's from the island, so keep it for me to do. यिनलिन कौन है?
Life is but a walking shadow.
ओ भाई साहब, इसके दिमाग में भी कोई आ गया।
A poor player who struts and frets his hour
मैं तो
upon
शैनियन भी नहीं
stage,
करता पुल किया था
and
एक्सप्लोर के
then
लिए, फिर चास्का ने इजी कर दिया। अच्छा हाँ,
it is a
चास्का ने तो
tale
बहुत ही ज्यादा इजी
told
कर
by
दिया।
fools, full of sound and fury, signifying
रेड हेयर गर्ल फ्रॉम वोवा जांगो। यिनलिन मेरे को नहीं पता। और ये क्या हुआ? तो ये क्या हुआ भाई? हम रियल जगह में ही नहीं है क्या? इसमें एक कैरेक्टर है, वो भाई रियलिटी चेंज कर देता है यार। ये
Where am I? That
इसमें
was
कैरेक्टर वो
Christopher's voice
रियलिटी
just
चेंज
now.
कर देता है भाई।
Is this another one of his
वो नए
illusions?
बंदे ऐड कर देता है।
Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby, no answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont.
ये
I guess
खत्म।
I can only keep moving.
amid the endless
ये
cycle of
लो,
surging tides, she plunges into
ये
fate's
क्रिस्टोफोरो,
swirling
हाँ
maelstrom
क्रिस्टोफोरो।
once more.
Bro, I have to go. Bye 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 तेज
Soon
सहज भाई,
she will
गुड
wear a
नाइट,
new
स्वीट
crown,
ड्रीम।
one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace.
ये इसके साथ तो भाई बुरा ही होता है भाई, इसके साथ कुछ अच्छा ही नहीं देखा मैंने होता हुआ।
Itself.
जहाँ देखो वो फंसी रहती है।
And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion.
का दूसरा फॉर्म देखे थे? हाँ हाँ हाँ,
Is
देखा
it
हूँ।
fate that rules over
I
man,
might come back after sunset.
or
Okay
man
okay
who
okay.
commands
Bye 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 bye.
fate? I await
You're
your answer
most
to this
welcome.
question.
उसका दूसरा फॉर्म बड़ा खतरनाक है भाई। एडल्ट फॉर्म है वो, एडल्ट फॉर्म। स्कीइंग आ जाता है, सब कुछ बड़ा हो जाता है। शरीर पूरा बड़ा हो जाता है भाई। इसमें तो छोटी बच्ची लगती है। अल्टीमेट सिमिलर टू राइडन। नहीं यार, कहाँ? सीधी तलवार मारती है ऐसे नीचे को। राइडन तो ऊपर से निकालती है, ऐसे अपनी छाती से तलवार निकालती है, फिर ऐसे टेढ़ा कर देती है। वो सीधी मारती है अल्ट ऊपर से। नॉट सिमिलर यार। Now you shall perish.
What?
राइडन मूशो ने
is
हिट
this
होती, वो कहाँ?
place?
फिर वो मारती थोड़ी है इन गेम। नसुमा शाइन्स इटर्नल।
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter
और भाई ये देखो, ये
must
पानी,
first.
ये भाई बिना पानी के इसका पानी निकल जाता है भाई मेरे फोन का। देखा तुमने? ये भाई पता नहीं, मेरे को काफी दिनों से मैसेज आता है कि लिक्विड हैज बीन डिटेक्टेड।
These tacit
कोई
discords.
पानी नहीं गया भाई इसको ना, मैं पानी के आसपास लेके आया। अब ओवरराइड
Why
करूंगा,
aren't they
नॉर्मल हो
attacking?
जाएगा। वेल हर अटैक स्प्लिट स्काई ऑफ रिवेट वेयर द लैंड फोर्स ऑफ द एनर्जी। हां आई नो
for us.
ये कौन है? स्वेट, शायद स्वेट कहाँ से आएगा भाई? मेरे को बिल्कुल भी हाथ में ना पसीना ना कहीं पसीना भाई। मैं एकदम चिल हूँ, एकदम ठंडा ठंडा हो रहा है यहाँ। कल बारिश हुई थी, मौसम अच्छा है।
You'd better
तेरी
leave.
तेरी
This
आवाज से
place
चार्जर गीला हो
isn't
जाए।
leading to any salvation.
नया करेक्टर आ गया भाई। जेलो पार्कर,
Leviathan,
शी
I will
वर्जिल सो
deliver you.
ब्यूटीफुल।
her death.
अरे शी इज अ प्लेबल कैरेक्टर। मैं तुमको बताऊं भाई एक बात, मूड में है। मैं तुमको एक बात बताऊं भाई, ये गेम भाई तुम चाहे उसके लिए मत खेलना, लेकिन इसकी स्टोरी जरूर कंप्लीट करना भाई।
Rover?
इट्स अ रियली नाइस स्टोरी, एंड आपको कोई कैरेक्टर भी बिल्ड करने की जरूरत नहीं है।
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
इसको मैं खेलूंगा ब्रो, बट अभी नहीं। हाँ जब भी खेला, लेकिन खेलना जरूर है।
Huh, you're finally awake.
इसकी एक्चुअली स्टोरी
One
बहुत
second I'm
बेटर होगी भाई,
fine. The
बहुत
next,
बेटर
my
होगी
head's
स्टार्टिंग से।
spinning, and you're face down on the ground.
इसलिए आपको बोला
I'm fine.
न
What I
सीता का
saw,
बेल
though,
आया तब तक स्किप करना। इतना पुराना अकाउंट है मेरा, ऐसे ही थोड़ी छोड़ दूंगा। चाहे तुम
Sounds
इसमें
like the
कैरेक्टर
same thing
बिल्ड करना,
happening to
एंड
the
गेम
people
प्लेयर
here.
करना मत करना, लेकिन भाई स्टोरी
From
जरूर
what I've
कंप्लीट करना
heard,
भाई। दिस इज अ
me, Reg,
रियली
and
नाइस
Hazy have been
स्टोरी,
having
रियली नाइस।
peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members
जेंशन
too.
लेवल में नहीं बोलूंगा, लेकिन
The details
इसका
vary,
अपना
but they all
मजा है
end the
भाई।
same way. The
द वे
fall
दे
of
पोर्ट्रे
Renacida.
द कैरेक्टर, द वे द बॉस फाइट्स आर, इट्स रियली इमर्सिव। ये
And it's
बॉस
not
फाइट में
just in
भाई ले जाते हैं
dreamland
गेम,
either.
बॉस फाइट में गेम ले जाते
Rover,
हैं।
I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange
5
rumors
कैरेक्टर मिले
appearing
हैं
across
जिसमें तीन
Renacida
50
lately.
50 था। अरे कोई बात नहीं है, हाँ 50 50
Even in
50 50
Septima,
लगे।
folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their
ये बॉस
ancestors.
फाइट में जो जो एंड सीन्स होते हैं उसमें ये काफी अच्छा इम्प्रूवमेंट हुआ है
Thanks
भाई
to all these
स्टार्टिंग से।
oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour.
अब तुमको म्यूजिक भी बढ़िया सुनाई
The
देगा
troupe
इसमें।
performed today
ये
because
डिलीट कर
Brent
दिया ये
thought
गेम।
a new play to lighten the mood.
But here's the odd
अरे भाई
part.
मेरे को इससे
Only
मतलब,
Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are
ऐसा होता तो
spared.
मैं भाई गेंशिन
Same
शुरू में ही
should
डिलीट
be
कर
true
देता,
of
मैं तो
you.
अपने सारे 50 50 हारा था। माविका के बाद मैं 3 लगातार 50 50 हारा। उसके बाद फिर वो हुआ, क्या कहते हैं उसको, रेडियंस, कैप्चरिंग रेडियंस हुआ। उसके बाद फिर 3 लगातार हारा, मतलब तब का छोड़ दिया। मैंने लॉन्च पे ही खेला था, तब ये उतना ऑप्टिमाइज नहीं था, नेटवर्क इशू भी आ गया था। बाद में ज़ानी के रिलीज पे खेला था सिर्फ फुल करने के लिए। मैं आता हूँ गेंशिन में सेंड होने का मटेरियल। हाँ ओके 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 करो भाई।
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
हम रियली 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 हेलो हेलो लगो भाई, क्या हाल चाल। गेंशिन में 11 बार हारा हूँ, फिर भी खेलता
what were
हूँ
those tacit discords whispering about?
एक चांद की
The
वजह
gates
से।
of
सही है भाई।
paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide?
मैं सेंड्रोने का अर्ली फार्म
The
नहीं
only
करना चाहता अभी,
harbinger of
जिससे
the
कि
dark
शायद वो
tide is
नाम है।
Federico. But he should still be sealing the
मैं
dark
तो
tide
नहीं
at the
पुल
orders
करूंगा,
for Purgatorium.
मैं इसके नेक्स्ट में जो कैरेक्टर आएगा वो पुल करूंगा। मेरे ख्याल से उसका सपोर्ट नेक्स्ट में नहीं आएगा,
That figure I
नेक्स्ट
saw
के नेक्स्ट में आएगा जो
in
आएगा सपोर्ट
Cardathia's
उसका।
murder.
उसके नेक्स्ट में कोई न्यू आएगा कैरेक्टर, और सपोर्ट कोई
I
और
came back to find
एलिमेंट।
her, so I should look for her first.
शायद डेंड्रो
She
सपोर्ट
might
आएगा,
know what to
डेंड्रो
do to
सपोर्ट
revolt
आएगा
this.
फिर नहीं करूंगा भाई, क्योंकि राइम ग्रास भी आने वाला है ना। मैंने बिल्ड किया है 100.7 363 का। वाओ कांग्रेचुलेशंस ब्रदर। अरे पानी में डूब गए, अरे बचे। हार्बिंजर ऑफ डॉन, हार्बिंजर ऑफ डॉन।
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Pantalone is going to be dangerous sport. Pantalone is not going to be a playable character. अनक्लोने नहीं होगा। अरे ये कहाँ से आ गई, देख रहे हो? चल मैं आया तेरे मेरे डेलीज करके। ओके
Rover,
ओके।
what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now,
ये
everything
तुम्हारा
appears to be
तीसरा
in order.
कैरेक्टर कौन है भाई? कौन
I
सा?
didn't
किसमें?
come because of any
Playable?
disturbance. There are matters
लूसिया
I too need to discuss with Cartathea.
और क्या नाम था उसका? रेबेका है। एंड उसका एक वो बच्ची का क्या नाम है, मैं भूल गया। दैट बाउना बुड्ढा विल बी प्लेबल। हाँ वो हो सकता है प्लेबल, वो अगर हमारे साथ अच्छे संबंध हुए। देखो जो भी हमारे साथ अच्छे संबंध में होगा वही प्लेबल हो सकता है, बाकी कोई नहीं हो सकता। अरे भाई कार्टेथिया मार दी भाई। कार्टेथिया के पिछड़े उड़ा दिए। देख रहे हो डेविल भी बन जाता है भाई। हील कर दिया भाई। ना भी मर गई।
How could this happen?
नो भाई
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
फिबी चुबी आई अभी। हाँ फिबी चुबी तो चली गई, इसी के देश में थी, कार्टेथिया के देश में ही थी भाई।
Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
इतनी नाप पिज्जा लवर। इतनी लाभ कौन है? ताली नाप पिज्जा लवर।
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any
चुबी
frequency from
चुपी
her.
चुबी
And yet,
चुपी। आई लव गुगू गागू। मेरे को
She
नोनो
is
पसंद
still
है। नोनो भी
resonating
इसी
with
में है भाई। नोनो भी फ्लेवर
something.
फ्लेवर है। सुनना मेरे अकाउंट में
A
उसके मेल से
resonator's
जितने पुल है वो
frequency is
निकाल
usually
के पुल
gone when
करेगा।
they die, right?
कल करूंगा भाई।
This
ईमेल
doesn't make any
उसमें
sense.
भेज देना।
There's something even stranger.
None of this is adding up.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
हाँ कल कर देना। हाँ वो भी
Cartathea reached out to me with an
पीवी
urgent
चुपी भी
matter
क्यों
to
की है भाई?
discuss.
पीवी चुपी भी क्यों की है?
She gave no details,
पीवी चुपी
only insisting that I come at once.
एक्वा तो मेरे भेजे रील्स देखता है? हाँ देखता हूँ।
With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna,
देखता
I
हूँ भाई।
feared it might be linked to the dark tide. Or
तुम
Leviathan.
ज्यादातर वही भेजते हो जो मैंने पहले देख रखे हो।
Was what
मेरा
I
लाइक
saw
भी होता फिर भी तुम भेज देते हो उसको।
really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's
लेट्स
happening
गो।
now.
हाँ 100 कुछ पुल हैं भाई तुम्हारा जो वेलकिन मून
That
वाले।
woman. She was using dark tide energy. Could she be another harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
इतना ध्यान नहीं देता मैं, अच्छे लगे तो भेज
Leave
देता।
Cartathea to
वही
me.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ, मैंने वो देखे होते फिर से
I'll
देखता
bring
हूँ।
her back
फिर मैं
to the
देखता हूँ फिर मेरे को
Thessalia
याद आता
estate
है ये तो मैंने
and
देखा।
keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Abby, can you track the dark tide frequency? Abby, can you track the killer's frequency? Dark tide. मरी नहीं है अभी वो।
This knows I could track the dark tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
ला भाई। अब रोवर किलिंग मोड में चला गया। 106 हैं बट उसमें आर्कनियन इमेजिनरी थिएटर से 16 सुप्रीमो होते हैं, बट मुझे सिर्फ 800 होते हैं। इमेजिनेरियम थिएटर से 1600 नहीं 1000 मिलते हैं मैक्सिमम। 1600 कहाँ से मिलने लगे? 10 तक हम करते हैं, 11 में 150 और वो मिलते 50 एक्स्ट्रा।
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
एक पुल भी एक्स्ट्रा नहीं हुआ, जितने भी मिलते हैं उसका। हाँ
It's the dark tide's energy messing with
नहीं
you
नहीं
again.
नहीं, 1000 मिलते हैं
You can
टोटल,
rest.
1000। तुम
I'll search the area.
विजनरी मोड तक करोगे तो तुमको 800 मिलेंगे, एंड लूनर मोड करोगे तो तुमको 1000 मिलेंगे। हार्ड मोड करोगे तो तुमको 600 मिलेंगे, 200 बढ़ते रहेंगे।
Abby,
3.5 rerun, any idea?
asleep
No
already.
bro, I am playing this
That
game
drowsiness
for the
should have
first
worn off
time.
by
I
now.
don't have any. First time lunar करके
Another
1000
side
मिलते
effect
हैं,
of the dark
प्लस
tide.
600 for first time player, which is permanent। वही 800 तक होता है सर, हमें तो 200
Since
एक्स्ट्रा
leaving
मिलेंगे।
the inverted tower,
हाँ फर्स्ट टाइम
Goodness
करोगे तो वो
sky.
1600 होंगे,
What
फर्स्ट
happened
टाइम
to
करे
it?
भी होंगे। मैं इस गेम में इतना ध्यान नहीं
Spear
दूँ।
of glory. Pierce
ओ
through.
ये कहाँ से आ गया? अरे वाह, एंड्रियो को आने
Slipped
में
away
कितने दिन
again.
बचे हैं? हफ्ता बचा होगा, हफ्ता।
By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the
एविडियंस
evil.
आ गया यार, इसके साथ बहुत बुरा किया उसने।
Vidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting.
इसके साथ
But
ये है,
you, Your
उसका क्या
Grace,
नाम है? मेरे को उसका नाम, इसमें
you
नाम
vanished
बड़े
without
मुश्किल
a
है
word.
भाई।
What brings you back in such a hurry?
After what happened before, tell me what we are doing here.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters.
क्या ये
Are you
प्लेबल है?
after the
नहीं भाई, ये
thundering
प्लेबल
Mephis
नहीं
as
है।
well?
इसके साथ बहुत बुरा किया यार, इसके साथ बहुत
No.
बुरा किया भैंस।
I'm
इसको
tracking someone else.
इसको समझ लो, कोई एक बंदा है इस गेम में जो रियलिटी चेंज कर सकता है, उसने इसको क्रिएट किया, एंड उसने इसको एज अ चूजन वन क्रिएट किया था, लेकिन जो
Silver
रोवर है
hair
वो
and
चूजन वन
violet
था असली।
eyes, cloaked in
तो ये
cursed
बेचारा कोई
shadow-lit
काम का नहीं
flame.
रहा।
So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my
उस
radar.
बंदे का नाम भूल जा रहा हूँ मैं,
I
जो
suspect the
रियलिटी
recent
चेंज कर
tacit
सकता है।
Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the quill bearer.
मुझे लगा
While
बिना
gathering
पैसे दिए
information, the
ले
city
लिया
was
किसी
suddenly
ने।
overrun.
ये तुम्हारे
To
साथ
be
यही
precise,
बुरा
they
होता
looked
होगा,
more
तो
like
तुम्हें ऐसा लगा।
spawn of the dark tide.
तुम्हारे साथ यही बुरा हुआ होगा जीवन में, तो तुमको ऐसा लग रहा था। लोगों के साथ और भी कुछ बुरा
The
हो
outbreak
सकता
has
है यार।
since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The
थोड़ी
thundering
थोड़ी
Mephis has
कठई
fled.
सी
The
उसकी
path ahead is safe.
आंखें, थोड़ी सुर में भरी उसके नैना
Thank you for your
मुस्कुराए।
help, gladiator.
और उससे बुरा क्या
Averado
हो
Vault
सकता है
isn't
किसी
far
के
from
साथ
here. We can handle
हाथ
the
की
rest of
दर्द
the
मिले पैसा
journey.
ना मिले। हाँ भाई, मैं बोलता रहा हूँ तुम्हारे साथ यही बुरा हुआ आपका, तो तुमको यही सबसे बुरा लगता है। इससे भी बुरा होता है भाई लोगों के साथ। लोग बिना
Now,
खाए
about
पिए
the Discord
लोग
Slayer, you
बिना
see.
खाए पिए वो
The
करते हैं,
townsfolk shared some troubling whispers.
रातें काटते हैं और कुछ बहुत कुछ।
She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of
दुनिया में
tacit discords, leading
कितना,
them like troops into
तुम्हारा
battle.
गम सुन के भाई मेरे को यही लग रहा है भाई।
What's more,
दुनिया
many have
में
confirmed that the unrest
कितना
across Laguna coincides
गम
exactly with her
है,
appearances. The time and
मेरा
place
गम
match perfectly.
कितना कम है,
I even crossed paths with
पार
her on the
कर
road to
का
Raguna.
दर
I sensed a
देखा
malicious
तो
frequency we both know well.
मैं
The
अपना
dark
गम
tide.
भूल गया। बुरा हुआ भाई, तुम्हारे साथ बुरा हुआ।
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the dark tide is written.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering
दुनिया के
menace we
दर्द के बारे
encountered is
में मैं नहीं
also a
सोचता ब्रो,
dark tide creation.
हेडेक होता है।
This we can track it.
ये तो
And
भाई
from there draw out the
तुम्हारा
Discord Slayer herself.
तुम्हारा
Anchor
दर्द
Stone.
नहीं सहन हो रहा।
You brought that all the way from
तुम दुनिया के
Septimonth?
दर्द के बारे में कहाँ से सोच लोगे भाई?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
तुम्हारा खुद का पिछवाड़ा सूजा हुआ है, तुम क्या दूसरे का दर्द समझोगे भाई? जिसकी खुद की बूंद को आराम नहीं, वो किसी की बूंद क्या बचाएगा?
Hopefully this helps.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Bad timing. Hopefully this helps.
What a hollow
बूंद भाई
existence.
कितना फनी शब्द है ना, मेरे को
Who
बूंद
scripted your
बूंद बूंद
delusions?
बूंद कहते हैं साडे।
You mentioned
Bond.
you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer
Bond.
here in Raguna, right?
क्या शब्द है?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his
आज
presence
पायरेक्स
in
भाई नहीं आए
Raguna, I
भाई,
came to
उनका वो
find him
पूछना था।
myself.
ये देखो उसकी आंखों में क्या हुआ?
No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence.
ये देखो बेचारे का
Free
बुरा
to
हुआ।
create this. This matters more than finding him. I will break
Now you
free
are
from his
starting to
narrative
sound like a
and
true
become
ruler.
the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
Bro,
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
ब्रो मैं ज्यादा सोचता नहीं हूँ, अगर सोचने लगा तो जो स्टूपिडिटी यहाँ करता हूँ सब बंद हो जाएगी। दिल भारी भारी लगने लगेगा। नहीं तो भाई तुम यू कांट हाइड योर फीलिंग। हाँ
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Hopefully this helps.
ओ लल्लू ला लल्लू ला लल्लू 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 लाल ओ लाल लाल लल्लू लाल लाली लाली लाल
Is that an entrance to a
ओ लल्लू
paradimensional
लाल
passage?
लाली लाली लाले लल्लू लाल
Raguna's
लाल
geographical
लाल
records haven't
लाल लल्लू
documented this.
लाल।
Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
Let's prepare to enter it.
Very well.
Let's go, baby.
I stand
Let's
ready.
go.
Whatever comes, you have my sword.
The wicked. Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just battle in without thinking.
That voice. Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain.
इसका अंत होने वाला भाई ये.
Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
It's the slashes. Hopefully this helps. The wicked. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds!
ला भाई. उड़ा दिए तिशड़े उड़ा
It
दिए.
worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories.
अच्छा कैरेक्टर है इसका मतलब अगर ये.
But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the harbinger of the dark tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
ये तो अच्छा कैरेक्टर निकला यार. मेरे को तो इसको उड़ाएंगे. ये कह रहा था टाइगर कह रहा था ये वर्जिल की बहन है. Is that true? Is that true? क्या ये सच्चाई है इसमें कोई? वर्जिल की कोई बहन भी है क्या? पार्कर को पता होगा.
Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the dark tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The Anchor Stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe. I'm back. Hello, bro. Ability should give me a way in.
डिनर करने गए थे क्या? डिनर करने?
Telepathy.
Nom 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 करने गए थे.
Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide.
और Christix channel कैसे चल रहा है? Christix Gaming.
Another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
लाइक कर दो भाई, लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को, लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम को।
Focus. I should be.
शाब जी।
The prototype
ओ शाब, चैनल तो ओके ओके चल रहा है, बट आई एम थिंकिंग टू स्टॉप मेकिंग वीडियोस बिकॉज़ आई एम बोर्ड। ओके।
Those voices. They're in Alvarado Vault.
Okay.
The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
Nice.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
अभी तुम्हारी उम्र है भाई, अभी तुम्हारी उम्र है, करो फिगर आउट क्या करना चाहते हो। So what is your server region? I am in SCSC, Southeast Asia. उड़ता ही नहीं भाई ढंग से। ये आ गया।
Zani, status of the evacuation.
नहीं है वो नहीं।
80% of Arena's residents have been relocated. But
ये तो हमारी वो थी दोस्त,
hit a storm while
ये तो हमारी
ferrying people
दोस्त
from their
थी।
jolly islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
उसके बाद हम इसको मिले ही नहीं।
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Rover?
If you mean the incident in Laguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Alvarado Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
ओ भाई साहब, ये क्या बम फूटा भाई? अब सब भागेंगे क्या एक साथ?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
गन फायर हो रहा है भाई, गन फायर। ये क्या वर्जिल की बहन है क्या?
They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Federico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered
TV
my
चुप्पी के लोग,
flock
TV
and
चुप्पी के
ushered
लोग.
in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
Wow.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Galbrena कौन है?
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine, only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
ला भाई.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian. And Federico, he knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Yes, नहीं.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
जिसकी भाषा क्या है? You shouldn't be here, Federico. I told you about the religion. They might not know what I do. You have to help them.
Unless you're not Federico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. I lost your
Hello,
patience,
insane
have
भाई,
you?
क्या हाल चाल है?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
इनका वही पूरा रशियन एक्सेंट है ना.
mocked by fate, whispering poison,
इसमें ब्रिटिश
a
एक्सेंट
demon
भी है,
reviled by
सारे
all.
एक्सेंट है भाई इसमें.
You
इसमें बहुत
wield
एक्सेंट
the
है.
dark tide's power, yet you dare judge me.
Like करो भाई stream like करो.
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
ओ भाई ओ भाई ओ भाई. तो वहाँ से क्या निकला भाई बीच में से? ये का ट्रांसफॉर्मर निकला.
These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
ओ भाई साहब, कब बोल रहे हो भाई? हाँ, ये ट्रांसफॉर्मर थे भैंस की
How
आंख
are they
इनकी.
able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the primers is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful.
ये उसमें कोई इतना खास कैरेक्टर तो नहीं है ना? लेकिन इसमें बड़ी स्ट्रॉन्ग है.
All yours.
My compliments. Glory demands more. Improvise. Ramming won't save you. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Found your weak spot.
Swift and resolute.
तोड़ दिए भाई इसके. और इसने मिल गया. हाँ भाई तो हाथ ही काट दिया.
Receive the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down.
हाय 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 हाय, इसको बना दिया भाई हीरो.
Rover, now!
सब गए. ये अकेले. अच्छा 3 जने गए. 3 जने गए भाई, बाकी यहीं रह गए. रोवर गया और वो लड़की गई गार्बेया.
Another dimension within the civilization capsule.
ऑडियंस गया भाई. He is reclaiming
Why open it
himself.
now?
Damn bro. I'm happy for him.
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Oh my god. भाई कितना जबरदस्त दिख रहा है. Oh best यार. ये क्या भाई? शीशे पे चल रहे हैं.
Commencing simulation. Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now it comes to pass.
Imperator.
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space, the civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinneseton civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinneseta's beginning.
अभी कुछ बताने वाला है.
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Drag downward slowly.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Okay.
Your light blesses us.
अच्छा शहर बन रहा है. इतना इंटरेक्टिव भाई, इतना अलग-अलग चीजें ऐड करते हैं यार. ये शहर बन रहा है भाई.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
सब अलग-अलग को मारने लगे.
Civilization. It had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinneseta beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rinneseta's fate. And I too once guided Rinneseta's course. In truth,
वैसे कितनी चीजें करने को बोलते हैं भाई.
we both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist.
इधर अलग है भाई ये.
Have I the right to choose their fate? of a civilization must belong to its people.
अच्छा, जो हमने देखा वो भी टैसेट डिस्कॉर्ड ही था। ओके ओके ओके, तो वो नहीं मरी, हमारी काटेतिया नहीं मरी, इन्होंने हमको फुद्दू बनाया।
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Thralodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I would do the same thing again. You have done more than enough. Let me handle the rest.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Thralodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here.
Yes.
The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Thralodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinasita has already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter.
Okay.
But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
बेचारे जितना चाह सकती थी उतना इसने किया है।
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
हमको पता है हम क्यों ड्रॉ करेंगे।
You killed the blessed maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous one, Trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
Okay.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept
मैंने
this.
पहले ही पता था.
Kartetia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During a battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Phraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Phraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Kartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
भाई साहब हम भी एक प्ले थे
about that. Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Kartetia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn.
Okay.
If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human.
तभी हमको वो असली लग रहे थे ना.
The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
The Harbinger is Raguna. He may be close to...
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger.
Okay, very interesting.
The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
ये अपने आप को हील भी कर सकती है भाई. She is a strong character.
They're all tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the dark tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the dark tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he
तो भाई
is
वेल ड्रॉप कर
before
रही
the
है
next
भाई.
wave of tides hits.
Oh वाह. वह जो मस्त है.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
रोड के मजे से गोलियां चला रही है. ओ भाई. मुझको हुई ना खबर. चोरी चोरी छुप छुप कर.
Collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster. We're almost there.
पहली नजर हाय ले गई दिल ले गई हो ले गई ज्यादा दर्द. भाई कितना मस्त है यार इसका. वो कहाँ गया?
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
उसका क्या नाम था?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
वो चिंटू कहाँ गया? तो इसमें नाम याद रखने बड़े मुश्किल है भाई.
When the core was destroyed, the other tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Yes.
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
चाहिए भाई हमको चाहिए बंदा.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
अच्छा ये उसी की तरह भाई.
I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do.
I won't let the same tragedy
जैसे S4
happen twice.
जैसे S4 को आवाजें सुनाई देती है वैसे इसको भी सुनाई देती है। बताओ यार।
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
S4
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
The two of us will go reinforce her to stay and protect the civilians here.
Very well. We'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
वाह खोल अपने भी पंख खोल। एक पंख है लेकिन खुलता है भाई। एक पंख से ही उड़ता है लौंडा।
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
Never.
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already... Tide spawn up ahead.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. Can you sense him?
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. Will Rover run before we can...
Move aside. We'll clean up. Gotcha. Behave now. Bathe in flames.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Explode!
To hell with you!
Ha! More bullets for you. Fight fire with fire.
Let's speak! Speak!
उसके भी वही पंख आ रहे हैं। दूसरे पंख आने चाहिए ना उसके तो। ओ भाई
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
यहाँ भी बुरा हो गया यार।
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
ये बड़ा sad movement है भाई. Very sad movement. चलो. लेविथन फिर से जिंदा हो रहा है, उसके लिए भाई कितने लोगों को टॉर्चर कर रहा है भाई ये. मार गोली मार. मार दे गोली. मार दे गोली मार दे.
Paradise descending at last.
Kill him.
Rover. She is.
Why are
you with her?
Ho. Jellyfish ही मारी भाई.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
काट दो मुंडी बेचारे की अब.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow,
allow me.
Allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Oh. ये कैसे मरा? मरा ही नहीं, लगा ही नहीं.
Thank you.
अच्छा ये कैसे मरा?
May glory return to the Physalians.
ये कैसे मरा हुआ? ये कैसे मरा? जेलीफिश इसके साइड से निकली.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella!
Oh, Abby!
Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
तो देख के मूड हल्का होगा भाई, बड़ा ज़्यादा डार्क सा ही चल रहा था.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
Avidius.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote.
Cantarella.
It should help to mitigate
Cantarella.
the dark tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position.
इसका
The
देखेगा ना
Order's
बढ़िया लग
acolytes
रहा है
will
भाई
clear
फीवी
a
चूपी
path
को.
for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
Oh, light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
अरे वाह, ओ भाई ये ट्रांसफॉर्म भी हो सकते हैं, मेरे को लगा ये ऐसे ही है.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tide spawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
पीवी चुप्पी कहाँ गई भाई? मेरी पीवी चुप्पी. Meet Phoebe Chupi. Meet our Phoebe Chupi. The cute little friend of ours.
Damn it. Is this all I can do? Rover, I understand why they chose to resist the Threnodian. What keeps you... So that's what you believe. You're right. My friends wouldn't want to see me like this, so hopeless and defeated. Even if I'm dragged into the dark tide itself.
चलो उड़े.
It's you.
होए होए, इसका भी पटाखा बज गया यार.
Give me that you have to see me like this.
अरे यार.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole.
ये साथ यार बुराई बहुत हो रहा है यार.
Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
अरे भाई.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the tide spawn's movements. They were converging on the Thalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me. Countless tide spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this?
हमको इससे फाइट करनी पड़ेगी फ्यूचर में यार.
from Septimont to Raguna. The blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
बेचारा भाई पूरा ही बदल दिया ये तो ट्रांसफॉर्मर बना दिया.
Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Amphidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
भाई ओ भाई पूरी अपने
The gates of hell.
Bathe in flames.
Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. Last chance. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked. Hopefully this helps. The wicked. Wind rises. Last chance. Bad timing. Last chance.
Speak of the devil. Read.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Tempest of slashes. wicked. One more time.
ये कहा था भाई, इससे कैसे बचना था?
Gotcha. Behave now. The hunt ends here.
Goodness. Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human, not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
You can do this. ऐसे बड़ी खतरनाक फाइट है भाई.
Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one mistakes the melting past. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in time. Come back to us.
श्री गुरु चरण सरोज रज निज मन मुकुर सुधारी.
I am nothing like you.
बिरनौ रघुबर बिमल जसु बोधायक फल चाई. जान के मेरा पवन
Be away.
जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर जय कपीश तिलों पाव सौदे जरा सांसें थम जाए तुम्हारी छुअन से हमारे हम पिघल जाएं. ये दूरियां अब बर्दाश्त नहीं होती. आ जाओ आज हद से गुजर जाए. ओ बैज क्या हो गया भाई? क्या हो गया भाई?
Devours everything.
मैं
Assimilates everything.
मैं भाई बुआ खेल रहा हूँ भाई.
If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me.
ऊपर हनुमान चालीसा भेजिए आप भाई का मैसेज भेज रहे हो. हद से गुजर जाए.
Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
अरे ये तो वो है. क्या नाम था इसका? एस्पर.
Maybe loud.
अगस्ता. ये तो अगस्ता है.
I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
उठ जाओ.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
Yes. Wakey.
I want it to be a story that gives people
कट सीन आ रहा बड़ा जबरदस्त था.
By my spear, I vow to
वो रात
protect
को
my
मेरे शायर
allies.
जिंदा हो जाता है.
Crush the hearts of the evil.
और ये तो खुद को मारने लग गया.
Kill me and the calamity ends here. Ovidius! There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
अरे तो गलत बात है यार, बेचारा एबीडीएस मार दिया हमारा।
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
इसकी गांड तोड़ो इसकी। तेरी सांसों की वो आँच मेरे बदन की वो पिघल तेरे सांसों की वो आँच मेरे बदन को पिघलाती है। जब तू करीब आए तो हया भी शर्मा जाती है। अब लफ्जों की जरूरत क्या है इस अंधेरी रात में, तेरी हर छुअन मुझे और बहका जाती है। भाई मैं लाइट जलाऊं भाई पहले, तो तुमने अंधेरे की बात की, अब मेरे को लाइट में रहना पड़ेगा भाई। मैंने लाइट ऑन कर दी। इसको मारो साले को, इसको मारना चाहता हूँ मैं। भाग गया, नहीं भागा। अच्छा कैसे डिस्कॉर्ड है क्या बस। तो बड़ा है यार बड़ा।
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others.
इंसान भी नहीं था बेचारा।
To become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
तेरे लबों को चखने की जो तलब लगी है, वो प्यास हो जो बुझाए नहीं। तेरे लबों को चखने की जो तलब लगी है, ये वो प्यास है जो बुझाए नहीं बुझती है। आप पास इस कदर की सांसें एक हो जाएं, आज रात वो करे जो कहानी बन जाए। आखिरी शायरी आज। ये वाली अच्छी नहीं थी भाई, पहले वाली दूसरे वाली अच्छी थी, दूसरे वाली तीसरे वाली भी ठीक थी, ये वाली नहीं इतनी था।
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of
क्रिस्टोफोरो को मैं भाई मारना चाहता हूँ तड़पा। ये क्रिस्टोफोरो के मैं
I simply showed them the
आंखें नोचना चाहता हूँ भाई।
I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their
भाई गलती से हंस के घर के सब उठ गए तो तुम फोन कैसे चला रहे हो भाई?
Pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul
क्रिस्टोफोरो
rise
को भाई
beyond
मैं
itself
बहुत मारना चाहता हूँ
and touch the gates of immortality.
अरे ये तो वो स्क्रीन है, फुल स्क्रीन।
On my cruelty. Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Renacita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
इसको मैं मारना चाहता हूँ भाई, इसको मैं बहुत मारना चाहता हूँ, इसको मैं इतना मारना चाहता हूँ, इतना मारना चाहता
You
हूँ.
brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
हो जाए यहाँ से, साले को मारूंगा मैं चांटे चार.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then, why didn't the Light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
अच्छा जी, बेचारा. क्या मजाक हुआ भाई जिंदगी के साथ इसी की. That's so sad, bro.
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quill-Bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. A story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Hopefully this helps. Impetus for slashes.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
गलत हुआ, Avidius के साथ गलत हुआ. We will always remember You remembered my
I'm
little
so
bro.
scared.
I'm so scared. Everything's okay, don't worry. Oh, little girl.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover.
कहता हाँ.
Cantorella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
अरे ये सब नकली है ना? तो क्या असली है? क्या असली क्या है भाई? सब कुछ ही नकली है.
You can't save everyone.
तो पता ही था. इसकी आँख.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cordesia?
अब क्या असली क्या नकली कुछ पता ही नहीं चल रहा वो. स्टोरी सो गुड. ये कार्टेसिया को क्या हो गया?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
भाई इसको भी जकड़ लिया.
Righteous one, open the ascendant gates for me.
चल. तो मुक्के मारो इसके. ये असली नहीं है. ओए ओए. Are you for real? Righteous one को भी भाई साहब इसने लपेट दिया.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
ये बुंड फाड़ दी भाई.
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it, just now.
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
भाई साहब भी बड़ा खतरनाक है यार. ये जो लेविथन है चुप्पी
Certain
फाड़ के
emotions
रखी है भाई
between
इसने.
you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Myself and Rico, Mia and Cardathea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
If those gates opened because of me, then
Avidius was Christophoros' decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Huh? क्या? क्या चल रहा है भाई ये? What the hell is going on? बच्चों हमको ही हार्बिंजर बना दिया यार. What the fuck
Cantarella went
is
inside to prepare that antidote.
going on there? What the fuck is going on there?
She should be finished now. Time to find her.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
ले भाई दारू पियो दारू पीनी जरूरी है. So this is the first reminder to you wanted me warn me about your master person. I still found it hard to accept.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
अरे वो छुटकू एबी करप्ट कर दिया इसने.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
वाह अभी बढ़िया इंसान है यार.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacida with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything we've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journey.
तुम कुछ किसी चीज पे भरोसा भी नहीं कर सकते हो मतलब.
Once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
यार ये तो कमाल की
Power
चीज
of
है भाई.
assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the tide's bone.
So how did we fight that?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the dark tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Renacita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Renacita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Hello, Contrella. How are you? अरे ये तो बोल भी नहीं रही। ये कमाल की बात है यार, ये मैंने नहीं सोचा था कि ऐसा करेंगे। ये तो मैंने कभी सोची भी ना थी। बन्नो रे बन्नो मेरी चली ससुराल को, अखियों में पानी दे गई, बुआ में बन्नो रे बन्नो मेरी चली ससुराल को, अखियों में पानी दे गई, बुआ में
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone.
अरे यार मैं अच्छा स्टोरी के तभी मैं कोई और चेंज भी नहीं कर पा। घर जाइया अरे कबीरा तुझको पुकारे तेरी।
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, unwritten one? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us. Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer.
It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest.
How bad it is? How bad
Bad.
is it?
It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach.
सबसे तगड़ा क्वेस्ट है भाई ये तो अभी तक का.
We need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
For Netland.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes' Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
अरे लूना नाम है कि लीना क्या नाम था इसका?
My fellow warrior.
Lupa.
You came.
Lupa. ये भी जिंदगी इसी की वजह से है।
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go, my sword is ready.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
तुझे चाहा रब से भी ज्यादा तू भी ना तुझे पा सके। चलो भाई अब होने वाली लड़ाई यू नो ये क्या
I am the moon. Face me.
ये सब किया भाई ये ऐसे क्या मजेदार सीन है भाई उड़ते उड़ते जाओ
Tide spawn dead ahead. Let's cut them down in one clean sweep. Praise me. It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them.
क्या गेम प्ले है भाई इसका?
Causality overturned.
क्या गेम प्ले है यार, क्या गेम प्ले है। आई रियली लाइक हर गेम प्ले यार।
Praise me, future. Reshape. Is that all? Answer my call.
Answer my call.
You dare test me? Insolent! Yeah, God, it's here. Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, they're targeting the remaining anchor obelisks now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
One with the sounds.
तो 19,000 रुपए चोट मार रहा है भाई। 19,000 रुपए मार रहा है भाई।
None shall whisper. Checkmate.
Nowhere to hide.
Bad timing. One with the sounds. Last chance.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
ये क्या? ये शायरी लिखी है यार। बेंच बताओ, बंदे बेंच अपने फैंटेसीज पूरी करने आते हैं भाई। यहाँ अपनी फैंटेसीज पूरी करने आते हैं लौंडे बेंच। तुम भी अपनी गे फैंटेसीज पूरी करने आते हो, ये भी अपनी गे फैंटेसीज पूरी करने आते हैं। बस अपने गे फैंटेसीज पूरी करते हैं, चले जाते हैं।
Trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
आज दर्शित भाई नहीं आए यार।
Something's off. They're striking.
दर्शित भाई भी नहीं आए, पायरेक्स भी नहीं आया। नहीं, सो गया होगा। दर्शित तो सो गया होगा, पायरेक्स भी बीमार चल रहा है, वो भी सो गया होगा। नहीं तो वो दोनों आते थे।
And scattered.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
पता है तेरे सब्सक्राइबर्स में सबसे हरामी तेरे मॉड्स हैं। नहीं भाई, दर्शित सबसे बढ़िया लड़का और मन भाई भी बढ़िया, उसके पेपर चल रहे हैं।
The whole obelisk around may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
अमन भाई भी सही है। तू ही है भाई हरामी, तू और ये क्या नाम है इसका, लेगो। ये दो ही हरामी है बस। लेगो को तो मैं हटा ही रहा हूँ मॉडरेटर से, कोई फायदा ही नहीं है। स्क्रीन पे नहीं आता, उसका क्या करे। कभी कभी आता है, कभी कभी आता है, तो क्या ही दिक्कत है। मॉडरेटर तो वो होता है जो आए रोज। अरे अरे शोर कीपर आ गई, शोर कीपर आ गई।
This is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
Oh my God!
Let's give them a grand show.
शोर कीपर आई, जानी भी आ गई।
We will secure this south.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind Allow the Thessalians
अरे मेरे को एक बात
to
बताओ, मेरे को
cleanse
एक
it.
बात बताओ, ये वही वाला क्वेस्ट है क्या जेलो पार्सा तुमको पता
Made it
होगा?
this time. I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the
ए
obelisk
फीबी
here.
चुबी, फीबी चुबी, फीबी चुबी, फीबी चुबी आगे देखा। ब्रो इसमें कैरेक्टर दूसरे रीजन की स्टोरी में भी आते हैं क्या? हाँ भाई आते हैं।
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
ये तुम्हारे उसकी फैन है, बहन है क्या? गैल्बरीना का क्या नाम था?
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
मुझे कुछ नहीं पता, मैंने बताया था उस दिन जहाँ तक मैंने खेला। नहीं नहीं नहीं, अरे तुमको इस क्वेस्ट की नहीं पूछ रहा हूँ मैं, वो लड़की की पूछ रहा हूँ। वो बाहर की कोई गेम की है क्या? तुम्हारे जो फेवरेट कैरेक्टर था उसकी वर्टिगो की बहन है क्या वो? ये पूछ रहा हूँ मैं।
I never thought I'd see the day, fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimon now!
हाँ, वर्जिल की बहन है क्या वो?
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Reason. Maybe the Thessalians aren't as monstrous as
ये देखो, मेरे को इसका प्ले स्टाइल बहुत पसंद आया भाई। इसका प्ले स्टाइल देखो, ये तीर मारती है उड़ के, देख रहे हो?
Nightmare, break asunder.
On you go. The moon is full.
तो स्पीड नहीं है डीएमसी। कोई मेरे को बोल रहा था वर्जिल की बहन है।
Face me.
देखो इसके प्ले स्टाइल देखो भाई, पानी की तरह तैरती है।
Is that all?
अगस्ता का तो तुमको पता ही है, अगस्ता का देखना है।
Finale. Rend this slumber.
मैथोलॉजी में होगा लेकिन ऐसा कुछ नहीं। मैथोलॉजी, इसकी भी मैथोलॉजी है क्या कोई? वर्जिल कोई मैथोलॉजी का क्रिएचर है क्या?
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again.
मैथोलॉजी से है, क्रिश्चियनी से है। अच्छा,
We won't last much longer at this rate.
तो भाई क्या चल रहा है?
The entrance is open.
तो इनका जो डीएमसी से तुम बोल रहे थे कोलैब हुआ था, उसमें कौन सा कैरेक्टर आया फिर? तुम बोल रहे थे ना इनका डीएमसी के साथ कोलैब हुआ था, डेविल मे क्राई के साथ, वुआ वालों का, तो उसमें कौन सा कैरेक्टर आया था फिर?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? ये दोनों बहनें हैं। ये देखना, दोनों की आवाज सेम सी है।
The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
ये दोनों एक जैसी नहीं बोलते।
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your mind?
जैसे दो बहनें बात कर रही हैं, रशियन बहनें।
The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
DMC के साथ कोलैब फिनिशिंग ग्रे रेवन का हुआ था, वो पूरा गेम ने ही बनाया, लेकिन नेम गुजरा। अच्छा,
it was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart.
ऐसे नहीं लग रहा जैसे दो बहनें आपस में बात कर रही हैं।
Of its paradise by force, and that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies.
Punishing Grey Raven Wuwa से भी अच्छा है, लेकिन इंडिया रिलीज नहीं है। क्यों?
We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not,
Wuwa से अच्छा किस बेस पे, मतलब स्टोरी उसकी बहुत अच्छी है।
Just as it did here.
गेम प्ले बहुत अच्छा है। क्या अच्छा उसका है, क्या ऐसी चीजें जो बहुत अच्छी है। एंड अगर वुवा से अच्छा है तो फिर फेमस क्यों नहीं है वुवा से ज्यादा?
How exactly do we do that?
मैं कोई क्रिएटर को उसको खेलते हुए नहीं देखता।
The living can only enter the journey in paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then,
मैंने PGR बेटा में खेला है और
to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow.
ये तो अच्छा बात है, gameplay wise and reward wise it's the best game. Then why no one plays that game? मैं जानना चाह रहा हूँ, जो ये गाचा गेमर्स हैं इनमें से कोई खेलता क्यों नहीं उसको?
Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid.
ये तो है नहीं कि गाचा इंडिया में बिक गया तो इसलिए नहीं खेलते। गाचा जो ज्यादा बिक गया वो तो इंडिया के बाहर ही है, ज्यादातर जापान, चाइना, कोरिया इन साइड में। लेकिन ओपन वर्ल्ड एक लेवल देखना चाहिए।
All locked and loaded. Now if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the dark tide some manners.
No, don't go.
Hold on now.
ले बेंच, ये भी जाने वाला है, ये भी जाएगा।
And you, Rover, if your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
मेरे को लगा ये भी जाएगा।
See you all in hell.
देख रहे हो? अपनी कुर्बानी दे दी उसने उसको मारने के लिए, लेविथन को मार।
They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta.
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
वो ये सीन एकदम सेम है डीएमसी में। देखा, मैं बोल तो रहा हूँ, इसका बोल रहे थे कि ये वर्जिल की बहन बहन है, कुछ कह रहे थे। इसकी जगह वर्जिल सैक्रिफाइस करता है, लिंगो में जाता है। टाइगर भाई आए ही नहीं, वो बताते कि क्या किसने बोला था उन्होंने वर्जिल की बहन है। टाइगर भाई ने बोला।
But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
Rest for now! Rest for now!
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
शोर कीपर भी थी, शोर कीपर दिखाई क्यों नहीं इन्होंने? मैंने शोर कीपर का वो देखा था, तितली।
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
You see yourself now?
Rover, you're here.
Now will you tell me you made it? आवाज बंद हो गई। डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया भाई, बताया तक नहीं इसने, कोई आवाज भी नहीं निकाली। मिथ में ऐसा है, लूसीफर को जब हेवन से डिसबैंड करते हैं वो हेल में जाता है, फिर रिबेलियन करता है एंड वर्ल्ड में आ जाता है। उसके बाद वो ह्यूमन लेडीज को प्यार हो जाता है, उसके बच्चे होते हैं। अच्छा, उसके बाद अब ठीक आएगी, अब ठीक आएगी। अरे ये कौन है? अब ये नए नए ऑरा फार्मर कौन आई जा रहे हैं भाई? गौरी शोर के ऊपर।
Yo, loud and clear, Rover. So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renaissance.
उसके दो बच्चे होते हैं, डंटे एंड वर्जिल।
And Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont.
उनके मिथ में बहुत से रोल हैं, मुझे नहीं पता।
Creates some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renaissida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, he might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving.
Sure.
If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest residents to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So,
ये कौन है? बुढ़ा बेंच ऑरा फार्मर। ये बुढ़ा ऑरा फार्मर कौन है? इन डीएमसी स्पाडा नाम का एक डीमन लॉर्ड है एंड एक मुंडुस नाम का। मुंडुस बुरा है, स्पाडा अच्छा है। मुंडुस को सील करके स्पाडा अर्थ पे आता है एंड उसके दो बच्चे होते हैं, डांटे एंड वर्जिल। अच्छा,
so you don't have to polish the fence.
Right, looks like I don't need to worry about your end.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacida's last line of defense.
अरे वो लड़का कौन है? ये लड़का भी नहीं देखा मैंने कभी। ये कितनी प्यारी लग रही है, छोटी सी। ये मेरे को मिल गई, तुमको पता है?
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly.
मेरे को पंख से पता चल गया था अब कि ब्लैक शेल वाले हैं।
This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency.
भाई एनिमे ही लगता है ना भाई, कट सीन्स में तो पूरा। डांटे एंड वर्जिल ट्विन्स हैं, उनके बचपन में स्पाडा की डेथ हो जाती है। अभी तक लोर में कंफर्म नहीं कैसे, लेकिन वो स्टोरी शुरू होने में वो मर चुका है।
We stand together as one for Rinasita. There is no need for
Rinasita, for Netland.
Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
मतलब अभी तक डीएमसी का डेविल मे क्राई का पूरी स्टोरी अभी तक नहीं पता है किसी को, है? अभी तक एंड नहीं हुआ उसकी स्टोरी का.
How did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
ओ ये कौन है भाई? नया कैरेक्टर आ गया एक और भाई.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
तो ये कौन है भाई? डांटे एंड वर्जिल ट्विन्स हैं. उनके बचपन में स्पाडा की डेथ हो जाती है. अभी तक लोर में कंफर्म नहीं कैसे लेकिन स्टोरी होने के बाद
original power.
ये तो मैंने पढ़ी लिया. DMC 3 में स्टोरी एंड हो चुकी है. DMC 4 में प्रीक्वल है एक से भी पहले की. तो फिर अभी तक पता ही नहीं है कि वो मरे कैसे, तो स्टोरी कैसे कंप्लीट हो गई.
What's left?
इसका ये मतलब है कि that is not important, है?
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the Anchor Stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
बड़ी जल्दी ऑप्शन दे रहे हैं भाई.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
ले सब लड़ रहे हैं, इसको क्या करना है? नहीं, वो मना कर.
We don't even know where this Anchor Stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
भाई वो पीछे वाला कैरेक्टर बड़ा बढ़िया है ना यार. It looks really cool.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession.
DMC का protagonist Dante है, so Spada is not concerned in
I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
He looks amazing में सही है यार. कोई MC को ऐसा दिखना चाहिए. जो MC चोमू से दिखा देते हैं ना, ये इतना जबरदस्त दिख रहा है, ऐसा होना चाहिए MC. सारे उसको कैसे देख रहे. मैंने तो कुछ भी दबा दिया, मैं तो पढ़ भी नहीं पाया.
How many of your family's potions remain?
और वो चला गया.
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that Anchor Stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great!
ये तो एनीमे लग रहा है भाई.
Do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get us there.
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
मैं जो मर जाओगे बिना बाप के। इतने खुजली क्यों है भाई लड़कियों के? लड़कियों से घेर रखता है भाई।
Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, and so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
VVM अपनी मर्जी का है, जैसा चाहो बना लो। यहाँ तक कि
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the anchor stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
upload voice अगर upload करोगे MC का look and voice upload data के हिसाब से
We'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest.
कितना weird
The
लगेगा
Tidespawn aren't the only
winds में।
Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
वो कितना weird लगेगा भाई। भाई इसमें ऑप्शन बेंचो 2 सेकंड का टाइम दे रहा है, पढ़ भी नहीं पा रहा हूँ मैं कि क्या ऑप्शंस है। What the fuck?
Rinasita will not falter just because a few.
मतलब ऐसे कुछ भी क्लिक कर दे रहा हूँ अभी।
Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Londiya.
We all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, until then, prepare and rest.
लिंक अच्छा डॉट डाल दिया तुमने भाई।
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico.
भाई तुम्हें दो विंडमेट्स की दुनिया में सारे सेलिब्रिटी एंड कॉन्ट्रैक्ट के एमसी देखने को मिलेंगे।
What happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go.
अरे भाई मैंने मैसेज नहीं किया यार।
And learn what happened down there.
उसको क्या हो गया बेचारी? ये तो बोल ही नहीं रही यार। अरे फीबी चुपी कहाँ गई? फीबी चुपी ये रही, देखो फीबी चुपी। तुम्हें मैसेज किया 7 मिया 35 में चैट भी देखने को मिला। मैं मेरे ऊपर चैट पढ़ने गया, शायर देख कर वापस नीचे आ गई। शायर मत देखो भाई, वो बहुत ऊपर होगा भाई, वो तो अब दिखेगा भी नहीं तुमको वो चैट। फीबी चुपी पिज्जा दे दिया, देख लो फीबी चुपी। जेरी अरे फीबी चुपी को देख के ही मजा आ जाता है भाई। नो जो नो करती है वो भी इसी गेम में है भाई। ये रहा बंदा भाई, ये देखो कितना जबरदस्त दिखता है भाई, कोई मिथिकल क्रिएचर ही लग रहा है।
Harbinger of the dark tide.
और ये आंखें भी नहीं खोलता क्या?
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan.
आंख खोल रहा है।
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodians.
इसमें कुंफू हसल मूवी के मूवसेट अनलॉक कर सकते हो, कुंफू पांडा के रेफरेंस से भरा पड़ा है। नाइस।
Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Threnodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for
Yuan. भाई साहब नाम कितने मुश्किल देते हैं भाई. कोलिम्बस जैसे आंखें बट वाइट.
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas.
Yuan.
That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
अरे फ्लिंस दिख रहा है तुमको? ये बंदा पुल कर सकते हैं क्या? मेरे को तो लग रहा है जिस हिसाब से इसका कैरेक्टर डिजाइन है.
Listen, every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
मेरे को सुसु आई है यार. सुसु आई मेरे को. सुसु करके आऊं मैं. ये मेरे को तो लगता है पुल कर सकते हैं भाई. दैट इज प्रीटी ऑब्वियस. जैसा डिजाइन दे रखा है उस हिसाब से. जानी कैसी लगी आपको? जानी भी सही है. जानी is not that bad.
I accepted this long ago.
मेरे को
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
इसकी कमी इसके जो शर्ट सी आई है समुराई वाली ये भी मिल गया ना. पे पेंटिंग सी हो रखी है.
Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodian's corruption this whole time, suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
I didn't want them to win.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me, please.
क्या ये मरने देंगे इसको?
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Arigato gozaimasu.
When you're
Arigato
fully prepared to
gozaimasu.
die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
ये तो इसको दुविधा में डाल गया भाई। Augusta.
You know, status report.
You know.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. Don't tell me you forgot already. It's about the anchoring. You've done it before. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Then I'm counting you. You should rest while you can.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward.
I am more than ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's kill that bitch.
Bring you closer to victory.
Show them your muscles, Rover. Show them your muscles. Show them what you are made of. Let's do this. Hell yeah. जोश बढ़ाओ भाई, लड़ाई होने वाली है, जोश ही नहीं है इनमें, इन्हें आराम से बात कर रहे हैं। अभी आ गया। इनमें बॉसेस बड़ी जल्दी आ रहे हैं।
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark.
कहाँ अभी तक कहाँ है बॉस एक भी?
Kind of feels
अभी तक हमने एक भी बॉस से फाइट नहीं की।
somehow.
तुमने कौन सा बॉस फाइट देखी भाई?
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
ओहो बेचारा डर गया। अभी होगी तो सही शायद। तो हमें पहली तो देख रहे हो, बहुत जल्दी कहाँ आई थे। मैंने खेल रहा हूँ मैं, कितने घंटे हो गए? 3 घंटे होने वाले। 3 घंटे मैंने एक बॉस फाइट किया भाई बस।
Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings and connections in the chaos. The problem is,
वो भी मेन बॉस नहीं था, वो ये जो नकली बॉस था। मैं जब भी आता हूँ बॉस आने वाला है, तो जल्दी आए भाई, जल्दी आओ। जल्दी आ करो जल्दी जल्दी.
And then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes.
ये कौन बोल रहा है भाई?
Is washed clean in suffering's tide.
Come here, motherfucker. ऐसे बोले अगर ये. गाली देके बुलाए.
Shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
अरे ये तो उसका ड्रैगन है.
Is that creepy guy again?
Little lamb, your hostility pains me.
Little lamb.
Angel, you wish to anchor to her. A simple task.
ये तो उसका ड्रैगन है.
Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
इसकी भी बैक स्टोरी. किसी को वापस लाना होता है तो तुमको उसकी पूरी बैक स्टोरी देखनी पड़ती है. देखना अभी.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting, a fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image.
गाना सुना ये वाला? लुल्ली वाह.
This
Russian गाना भाई.
by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, but behold, the dark tide's true face, a world of hatred, fear, and despair, the world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot, yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies.
अच्छे से बना नहीं है ये वो.
Souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she
अभी भी नहीं आ रही भाई कोई बॉस फाइट. थैंक यू. अभी इसका पास्ट देखना हमको सारा.
Despair screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Yes.
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice. Do you? Come, little lamb.
Little
Open
lamb.
your eyes. Sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
वो छुप गया बेंच. ये फट गई भाई.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking.
Is that Galbrina up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Wow, right?
How unfair.
तो इसको F4 बनना चाहिए था.
I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability.
Russian. Russian accent.
Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as
I
gift,
want to eat butter chicken.
would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate,
I want
don't you
to
agree?
I want to eat butter chicken.
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on roaming alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Feel them instead. I will feel you, lil bro. I will feel you. Level 5 saga.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead.
Consume.
Your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kyria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others, you deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now.
और भाई क्या हाल चाल है बड़े दिनों बाद
So take what remains of my strength.
बैक स्टोरी है किसकी तुम पहले नहीं आई दिखाया तो हुआ एक लड़की गैल्बरीना ये गैल्बरीना कैरेक्टर आज जैपनीज में वेलकम करो मोशी 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 हिनाको सामा
more than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the melting costs.
I always knew.
योकोसो होता है योकोसो
Quiet as you seem.
योकोसो योकोसो हिनाको योकोसो हिनाको
and strike back twice as hard. I didn't.
फिर मोशी मोशी क्या होता है हेलो ही तो होता है मोशी मोशी हेलो हेलो हिनाको
You didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes. It doesn't lie.
योकोसो होता है
You'll see it through.
योकोसो तो मोशी मोशी क्या होता है फिर मोशी मोशी क्या होता है
With pride, head held high, free and unbound.
कोनिचिवा होता है I guess hello कोनिचिवा सायोनारा कुची कुची कोची सायोनारा कोनिचिवा भी मेरे को पता है मोशी मोशी नहीं होता मोशी मोशी क्या होता है
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting
Konnichiwa, Aqua sama, watashi wa papita desu o namai wa. Konnichiwa, Aqua sama, watashi wa papita desu o namai wa. वैसे ये क्या है इतनी नहीं आती भाई मेरे को मेरे को इतनी आती है काइजो की ओनी ना ओतो गोता
How? She was born through death.
Kaizuku oni orewa naru.
Let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lad.
Watashi wa Kaizo hoku orewa naru.
To sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Kaizoku oni orewa naru. अच्छा डे नाइट और निकल साले मारूंगा तेरे को मैं
If resistance comes, let that power be your blade.
A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was.
एक्वा तू बाका है बाका का मतलब मेरे को पता है बाका पागलों को बोलते हैं ना
ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and
ना तो तू यूरी है नहीं ना तो तू
until she stood
तू
before
हेंटाई है
me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How?
हेंटाई Minato-chan hentai.
It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made.
अजीब लोग हैं भाई दूसरी भाषा की गान मार रहे हैं हिंदी में बात करो भाई
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Yes.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this. More transport lying.
hentai बोलते तो है उसमें कोई भी वो करने लगता है कुछ टर्की करने लगता है तो hentai तो बोलते हो तो
Turn it against
Minato-chan hentai.
Be the one who devours them. These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival.
अरे हेंटाई का मतलब कुछ और होता है यार मैंने भाई एनीमे में सुना है यार अब मेरे को नहीं पता कुछ और होता है कि नहीं होता है मैंने एनीमे में सुना बोलते हुए लड़कियों को बोलते हैं अपनी भाषा में बोलते हैं ए एक्वा स्वामी तुम कहाँ कर तुम महिम संस्कृत बोलते हो तुम्हारी भाषा संस्कृत है कहाँ से हो भाई तुम
No matter the pain, humanity can live through it.
Search कर
with pride, heads held high.
अरे यार मैंने जो एनीमे में देखा मैं वो बोल रहा हूँ अपनी भाषा में मैंने हिंदी मातृभाषा अपनी भाषा नहीं अपनी भाषा बोला मातृभाषा मूत्रभाषा थोड़ी बोला बोला मेरी भाषा मातृभाषा वही जहाँ तुम रहते हो माँ बोली उसको बोलते हैं माँ बोली हिंदी जहाँ बोलते हैं उस उन लोगों की हिंदी मातृभाषा होती जिसके वहाँ हिंदी नहीं बोली जाती वो उसकी मातृभाषा कैसे हुई जो तुम अपनी मम्मी से सीखते हो वो ही मातृभाषा हेंटाई मतलब एनिमे सेक्स होता है यार फिर वो ऐसे कैसे बोल देते हैं अपने उसमें
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken
वो कैसे बोल देते हैं फिर
is sundered and shattered.
नहीं भाई ऐसे ही संस्कृत बोलने की गंदी कोशिश करी अच्छा ओ कोई चक्कर नहीं मित्रों ओ कोई चक्कर नहीं भरा बोलो जो बोलना
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what's meant
और परवर्ट भी कहते हैं हाँ परवर्ट को भी कहते हैं ना हेंटाई वही तो मैं बोलूं मैंने भाई एनीमे में सुना बोलते हुए अगर ऐसे ही होता तो फिर वो नहीं होता ना
And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this. Without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renasita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come.
Tacit discords को अपने अंदर समाना शुरू कर दिया.
Listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe
नोडियन ने इसको मारने की कोशिश की कि इसने मेरी पावर नहीं ली तो अब इसका मैं खात्मा कर दूंगा, लेकिन उसने वही पावर से ऐसे डिस्कॉर्ड को एब्जॉर्ब करना शुरू किया अपनी पावर बढ़ाने के लिए.
Galbrina was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in disguise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from.
Oh no.
The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
अच्छा, अब हो गया.
The flames! She's Galbrina! The flame demon!
What do you think is the best Doraemon movie? Doraemon? मैंने ज़्यादा तो देखी नहीं है, मैंने एक वो वाली देखी है जिसमें एक छोटी सी बतख नहीं होती है, बतख. मैंने ज़्यादा डोरेमोन मूवी तो देखी नहीं है. एलियन होता है जिसमें वो बतख वो गाना गाती है.
So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
मेरे को वही याद है.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
ये कौन सी मूवी है? कौन सी मूवी है? ये कार्टून सबसे अच्छी. ये कौन सी मूवी तुमको नहीं पता? तुम्हें बतख होता है, वो दूसरी दुनिया से बतख होती है, वो छोटी सी पीपी पोपो पोपो नाम होता है, पर पीपी नाम होता है, ऐसे कुछ नाम होता है उसका.
Undying demon will fall beneath my blade.
ओए होए होए.
This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain.
अरे स्टील ट्रूपर्स आई थिंक जिसमें रोबोट होते हैं. हाँ. मेरे को अच्छे से याद नहीं यार, बहुत टाइम हो गया मेरे को कार्टून वाला कुछ देखे. कम से कम 7-8 साल हो गए होंगे लास्ट मैंने कार्टून देखा होगा. कॉलेज से ही बंद कर दिया था मैंने. शिनचैन की मूवी मेरे को याद है, वो वाली ज्यादा सही से, जिसमें वो गाना होता है, नमस्ते सभी, नमस्ते सभी, दिल से है ये नमस्ते, नमस्ते सभी, नमस्ते सभी,
She became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without pain.
उसमें वो जो विलन होता है मेन उसको गुदगुदी कर मार देते हैं। क्या फिल्म थी उसको उसके पास कैपेबिलिटी होती है कि वो सोच के वो जो भी तुम सोच रहे हो वो उसको पता चल जाता था, तो वो तुम्हारा नेक्स्ट मूव पता कर लेता था। तो बिना सोचे गाना गाते गाते उसके दोनों हाथ पकड़ के गुदगुदी करते हैं उसको। ऐसे गुदगुदी करके मर गया भाई। वैसे बड़ा तगड़ा होता है।
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency, enough to survive the dark tide.
तुमने मेरी छोटी उंगली में चूटी काटी थी।
Repayment.
No. It was the
लास्ट में
souls
गाना
of
गाने
those
लग
humans who
जाते हैं,
saved her.
उनमें 3 भाई भी होते
You
हैं।
just saw an
हाँ,
opening in her
तुमने
broken
मेरी
frequency
छोटी उंगली
and
पे
slipped in.
चूटी काटी थी, उसको फिर मारते हैं सब। वो
You
गाना
just
गा रहा
wanted to
होता है
escape
अजीब
the
सा।
dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door
टकले होते हैं वो
opened
टकले।
at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death.
वो
The
मूवी याद
most
है।
perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life.
My
but
favorite
what I
movie
offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting.
देखो भाई, तुमने बोला पपीता भाई कि वो नहीं हो रहा है, बॉस फाइट आ जाते जब भी तुम आते हो। कुछ नहीं हुआ भाई, कोई फाइट ही नहीं है, लोर ही लोर है बस।
Like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself.
कोई फाइट नहीं है, 2 4 बंद 3 हमारे नाइट जैसे बस।
Galbrina feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
अरे इसको ऐसे नहीं लग रहा जैसे इसकी बेचारे की आंखें चुंधे आ गई हो। एकदम एकदम आंखों में लाइट मार दिया बेचारे के। बट ये तो किसी को मारने की तैयारी कर रहे थे, ये इसको वापस लाने की तैयारी कर रहे थे। ये डार्क साइड में छुप गई है एंड उसके बाद लेविथन को मारेंगे ये जब बाहर आ जाएगी। और इसके पास भी गन आ गया। अच्छा,
You came.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
ओए वो देख रहे हो, वो देख रहे हो तुम? Battles with the tide spawn in the river one will disturb the power lantern. Okay. काश गेंशिन में भी एक्सेंट्स होते हैं। हाँ, उसमें तो सब सेम इंग्लिश बोलते हैं।
Amorta. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. So many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one to take. So I wanted to make it easy.
देखो सांप कहाँ से आ रहा है? ये सांप कहाँ से आया भाई?
Already helped more than enough.
हाँ वही बॉस फाइट नहीं है भाई,
There were things I
ये
couldn't
नॉर्मल
have done
फाइट
alone.
है, नॉर्मल फाइट।
As for
This is normal fight. एब्स हैं भाई
One
लड़की के,
last
देख रहे हो?
thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't
ऊपर
last
हेल्थ
much
बार भी।
longer anyway.
मैंने बताया था तुमको, ये मेन बेस बॉस फाइट नहीं होती है। ऐसे आते हैं ये, लेकिन
Just
मेन
hang
बॉस
in
नहीं
there.
रहते, ये ऐसे ही रहते हैं।
I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself.
उसमें तुमको बहुत कुछ करना पड़ता है भाई मेन बॉस फाइट में। तुमको देख के ही पता चलेगा, बॉक्स देख के ही पता चलेगा बॉस फाइट है कि नहीं है।
Thank you.
चलो बॉस देखेंगे।
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbraith. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Good. We can avoid the lengthy
अरे
explanation.
हाँ 67 में
If
तो
you're looking for
84
the
फुल थे।
harbinger
हाँ
too,
85
you must have
एक्चुअली,
seen
एक
it.
बढ़ गया।
The apocalypse
85
Leviathan
फुल
will
भाई
bring
एक
forth.
अपडेट में। आज हम दिन पहले
It was
यही
meant
बात
to
कर रहे
remain
थे
restrained
शुरू
by
में
the Sentinel,
कि हर
but I feel it's
पैच
stirring
में
again.
जिसमें नया मैप नहीं आ रहा
I followed
उसमें
its frequency
70 to
and
75
found you.
पुल्स दे दे, एंड जो वो पैच आ रहा है जिसमें न्यू मैप है उसमें 85
Most of
80
Leviathan's
85
power
90 तक
resides
दे
in
दे,
me,
तो भाई कोई
but a
कंप्लेन नहीं
fragment
करेगा भाई।
escaped. I've been tracking
No
the one
one
who
will
carries that
complain
power.
in the slightest. लेकिन भाई गेंशिन वाले हैं
That
ही नहीं,
gem was
सुनते ही नहीं
cast into the
बहनचोद।
Dark Tide. If
गेंशिन
this
वालों
is
का
where things are
गांड
at,
फटी रहती है।
that leads to only
एक बार
one
रेटिंग
conclusion.
देने का था, नहीं 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 भाई,
Leviathan
ओल्ड प्लेयर
is
से
about
पूछो,
to
उनका
resurrect.
पहले से जो प्लान रहता है वो वही करते हैं।
Freed from the Sentinel's hold,
अगर तुमको
it's returned to its primal
नेक्स्ट
state in the
3-4
Dark
पैच
Tide.
में मिल गए ना
Like water
70 प्लस
returning
पुल्स
to the
तो बोल,
sea.
नहीं
We
मिलेंगे भाई।
must trap its frequency
They
before we can
have
destroy it.
they have planned everything. उनको पता है एक पैच में हम कम देंगे, सब भड़केंगे, उसके नेक्स्ट में ज्यादा दे देंगे तो भूल
Leviathan's
जाएंगे।
instinct
ऐसे
will
करते
draw
हैं।
it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The
4
guardians
पैच लगातार
inside me.
तुम्हारे पास 70 to 80 पुल्स नहीं आ सकते।
But that godhood has fused with your humanity.
ये बड़े
The
हरामी हैं भाई।
frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor,
give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it.
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this, Discord Slayer. Let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartitia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
अरे भाई अब तो आसान काम रह गया. How confident are you in hunting an Odeon? Don't tell me you were planning to kill an Odeon. An Odeon.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
नहीं जो है ऑरा फार्मिंग के लिए बंदूक चला दी भाई. ऑरा फार्मिंग के लिए बंदूक चला रही है भाई, देख रहे हो?
Maybe I'm gambling.
इसके मारो
He's up facing the end.
इसको स्टैंक करो, स्टैंक.
Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take
it.
Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger.
फिर से चला गोली.
Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchor stone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Lahore se?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is?
Lahore se dekh lo. Lahore se
cassette
manga rakhi hai.
Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
ਦਾ ਕਿਉਂ ਫਿਰਦਾ
If you're
ਕਾਨੂੰਨ
ready,
ਨਾਲ ਵੇ
let's go.
ਅੱਜ ਫਿਰ ਕਿਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਤੇ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਚਿੱਟਾ ਕੁੜਤਾ ਲਗੇ ਰਿਹਾ ਕਾਨੂੰਨ ਨਾਲ ਵੇ ਅੱਜ ਫਿਰ ਕਿਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਤੇ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਚਿੱਟਾ ਕੁੜਤਾ ਲਗੇ ਰਿਹਾ ਕਾਨੂੰਨ ਨਾਲ ਵੇ ਉਹ ਬਾਜ ਚੁੱਪ ਖੜਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਆ ਕੇ ਵੱਜੇ ਨੇ ਧੌਣ ਜੀ ਮਰੋੜ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੱਥ ਸੱਜੇ ਨੇ
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਤਿੰਨ
Then change
ਚਾਰ
the
ਸੀਗੇ
world if
ਕੱਲਾ ਹੀ
something gets in your way.
भाई साहब ये मेन बॉस फाइट शुरू से ही तुमको पता चलेगी मेन बॉस फाइट कैसी है भाई इसके एक्सेंट क्लोरिन में क्या लगा क्या लगेगी अच्छा क्लोरिन पे क्यों ये एक्सेंट वॉरियर होता है अब देखना तुमको बॉस फाइट का पता चल जाएगा अभी ये नहीं बॉस फाइट होगी इसके बाद होगी बॉस फाइट देखना तुमको बॉस देख के ही पता चलेगा जो कैसा बॉस रहेगा वो
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
One with the sounds.
Speak of the devil. Ha! Behave now. The hunt ends here.
भाई सब गेम क्या चल रही है मतलब गेम क्या चल रही है मतलब हैंग कर रहा है क्या स्ट्रीम लैग कर रही है क्या मेरी गेम तो नहीं लैग कर रही
Behave now. Find my trigger.
भाई सांप कहाँ से आता है
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
तो अच्छा नहीं है क्या गाना अच्छा नहीं है क्या गाना
Gotcha. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Bang! Ha! Ha! Behave now. Three.
ये बॉस फाइट से पहले का देख लो
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Down with the curtain.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. You can't escape. I'll show you.
ये सांप कहाँ से आता है भाई
Behave now. Bang.
ले भाई मॉब्स तो उड़ा दिए
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived.
अच्छा तुम ये कह रहे थे कि कितना बढ़िया गाना चल रहा है अच्छा क्या गाना चल रहा है मेरे को लगा क्या गेम चल रही है लिखा है ओके माय बैड आई अपोलोजाइज ब्रो अब आएगा बॉस अब आने वाला है बॉस
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion.
माय अपोलोजाइज
With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by
Apologize,
your
guys.
light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
I apologize. I apologize for my mistake, little bro. I apologize. I apologize.
Without Leviathan's
ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning.
Altogether.
Even with the tape.
Why don't take your silence, wretched souls? There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather.
Forefather.
Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
ये कैसे चुप कर रखे हैं ये? अरे ये उसके जैसा मिलता है भाई, वो डिट्टो कॉपी है ये उसकी कैथेड्रियल की। इस गेम में कैथेड्रियल है, उसकी सेम डिट्टो कॉपी है ये।
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the tide spawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the...
You are so close to fighting the motherfucking Leviathan.
Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld, that's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep.
Main's Deep?
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
तूने मुझे देनी है झपकी मैं ता तेरी लेनी है
But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic.
Perhaps what I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
Vengeance will be mine. Vengeance will be mine.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror.
Nemean?
Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
ये लास्ट वाला फिर से बस गुस्सा आ गया इसको अरे नहीं
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct.
1 बजे
A destroyer in life, a prisoner of
आप कितने बजे
vengeance
उठते हो
in
आप
death.
स्कूल जाते हो कॉलेज जाते हो
That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. Now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
मैं तो मौज मार के रहा हूँ दोबारा ये अच्छा अच्छा तो कॉलेज जाते थे क्या करते हो आप
We set them free.
किसको वो छुट्टियां चल रही है अभी
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
मैंने तो उड़ के जाने को बोला अच्छा क्रॉस ही नहीं कर सकते बोट आ गई जो क्या चल रहा है ये जो रैंडम बड़ा रैंडम है मैं किया कश्ती लेके आ गया यार कंप्यूटर कॉलेज में एडमिशन होना है अच्छा क्या कर रहे हो क्या लेने की सोची है अभी का टाइम तो बड़ा मौज वाला होता है भाई पेपर खत्म होके चिल
As for you, the living have no place upon this river.
ओ बेंचो ये तो बड़ा मस्त दिख रहा है यार
Back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
या तो बीएससी सीएस या फिर बीटेक सीएस अरे भाई सर कंप्यूटर साइंस ही करने मतलब आईटी उसमें ही जाना है तुमको आईटी सेक्टर में
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride?
इसका एंड करके जाऊंगा भाई अब मैं
Defy my word.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
These farious.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
अरे उसको पैसे दे
The
दी
old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
फिर ना मैं बहुत मेहनत करके कोडिंग सीखूंगा, फिर गूगल में जॉब ले लूंगा, फिर दुबई में मजे मारूंगा। तो दुबई में क्यों जाना है?
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished
दुबई क्यों जाना है भाई? वहाँ गधों जैसे कराते हैं काम, वहाँ भी वर्क लाइफ बैलेंस नहीं अच्छा। यूरोप जाओ या यूएसए जाओ, वहाँ पे थोड़ा वर्क लाइफ बैलेंस है। यूरोप आई वुड सजेस्ट द बेस्ट। या भाई मैं तुमको पर्सनल अपनी फेवरेट जगह बताऊं पूरे इस दुनिया में, अगर मेरे पास पैसे हो और अगर मैं कहीं रह सकूं ना, मैं वहां रहूंगा, न्यूजीलैंड। आई विल स्टे इन न्यूजीलैंड भाई, बेस्ट जगह पे, जो किसी से कोई मतलब नहीं है, अलग ही रहते हैं। मेरे पास जब पैसे हो जाएंगे बहुत सारे ना, फिर मैं भाई न्यूजीलैंड रहूंगा यार, दूर कहीं रहूंगा वैंचो, जहाँ कोई ज्यादा बस ग्रोसरी स्टोर हो, जहाँ पे हॉस्पिटल वगैरह हो, ज्यादा लोग लागना हो। हफ्ते में एक बार ग्रोसरी शॉपिंग करने जाओ, वो करने जाओ, बाकी अपनी स्ट्रीमिंग करते रहो घर पे बैठ। ये जीवन चाहिए मेरे को, शांति भरा।
That was
मेरे को पार्टी साटी का ज्यादा शौक
surprisingly
नहीं।
smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time.
मजाक कर रहा था।
My instincts keep telling me something's off.
नहीं नहीं,
We'd better
अगर
stay
मेरे पास
sharp.
पैसे हो तो आई थिंक जर्मनी
The
या
anchor stone is
कंट्री
just
साइड
ahead.
होता है।
Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
मेरे को पता है तुम मजाक कर रहे थे, मेरे को पता है भाई, मैं भी बता ऐसे ही बता रहा हूँ। कहाँ से बहन से हम रह सकते हैं यार? अरे खत्म हो गए।
An unexpected discovery.
एक और नदी आ गई भैंस की है। तो चल सकते हैं।
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
मैनिफेस्ट करा करो भाई, मैनिफेस्ट सच होता है भाई, जो कहो ना वो सच होता है भाई, सच होता है। न्यूजीलैंड के कंट्री साइड में क्या लाइक मेन सेंटर टाइम, मेन सेंटर में नहीं भाई, मेन सेंटर में भाई शहर में मेरे को नहीं रहे, मेरे को ज्यादा भीड़ भड़का पसंद नहीं है।
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated.
Level.
Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian
फीबी चुपी, देखो फीबी चुपी,
outside the corruption's
फीबी चुपी दिखी?
It induces
अरे बहन जो हार गया।
hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
ये क्या चीज है? अच्छा भाई सब तैयार हो गए।
Defenses are holding, and no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
भाई सीन देख रहे हो, बिल्कुल एनीमे नहीं लग रहा, कमाल है यार, माननी पड़ेगी भाई। भाई मैं 1080p में स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ फिर भी इतनी बढ़िया चल रही है, डैम भाई, स्ट्रीम एक्चुअली लुकिंग रियली नाइस। मैं 360p पे देख रहा था, अभी मैंने 180 पे लगाया। वाह ब्रो, फीबी चुपी भी है।
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the western front.
अरे बैंस क्या, ये क्या हो गया भाई एकदम? अरे ये वही आ गया लोडू। अरे लोडू, ये लोडू कहाँ से आ गया भाई?
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
हाँ बढ़िया से चल रही है। लाइट आ रखी हो ना तो बढ़िया से चलते। देख रहे हो कोई भी हैंग नहीं हो रहा, कुछ नहीं हो रहा। फाइटिंग सीन
deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
लोडू आ गया बहन से।
Oh, yes. Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
ये कौन आया भाई? देख रहे हो ये लोंडा? देख रहे हो कितना जबरदस्त आया? समुराई, समुराई उड़ा देगा कभी।
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Hoy 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 hoy. Hoy hoy hoy.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low? They now send a blind man to die.
Blind man?
Prisoner's Scar of Jingzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive.
Say andha hai.
I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head.
भाई साहब एनीमे ही चल रहा है। तो एनीमे ही चल रहा है भाई, तो एनीमे ही चल रहा है।
You're too late, defender of Guanlong. Beneath the dark tide.
लो भाई, पार्कर है ही नहीं अभी तक।
All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Behold this blade.
बोल रहे थे प्लेबल है कि नहीं है? है भाई प्लेबल ही है।
Step for one strike.
Settle it all.
ओए होए होए होए, ये पूरा सैमुराई टाइप फीलिंग दे रहा भाई।
Answer my. Break like bamboo.
ले ऐसा सिनेमा हो भाई, उड़ा दिया। वाह ब्रो।
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time.
ओ बेंच, ये क्या हुआ? Fuck bro. So unexpected भाई, ऐसा किसी ने सोचा भी नहीं था। मैंने तो यार एक मिनट के लिए भी, मैंने इसको नॉर्मल क्लीशे जो चलता है वही होता देखा था। ये तो डिस्ट्रैक्शन था, वही तो मेरे को लगा था वो खत्म करेंगे, खत्म हो जाएगा।
This really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Phraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
वो निगल गया भाई सबको। Prenodian Leviathan जो है।
It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
11 ये भी तोड़ दिया.
Soon you and your companions shall reunite
Heron.
in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
जो हमको यहाँ लेके आया था.
Your journey ends here. What is it by fate shall not be swayed.
भाई क्या सेक्सी है भाई, क्या सेक्सी है. जो कश्ती वाला था वो वेंचो. उसको सब पता था.
The Fraxidas must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidas, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill?
Absolute Phoebe Chupi, bhai.
I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
ले भाई ये आई ना बॉस फाइट एक.
Time hath long since lost all meaning. I have dwelt in this world.
ये सिर्फ फ्रैक्सिडस का लीडर है बस ये. अभी लेविथन नहीं है ये.
The path of return is barred by the Styx lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
A regrettable choice.
This
is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
ले भाई बॉस फाइट आने वाली है.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
तो हम भी अलग-अलग हो रहे हैं.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
वो वैसे बॉल सी बना रहा है.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
यार बड़ा खतरनाक है यार. मेरे को लगा था हो जाएगा एंड. I'm not saying it ending right now, yeah. Really?
See how far you have come since that day.
हमको ये बॉस फाइट करनी है. नहीं, हमको ये बॉस फाइट ही नहीं करनी.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead.
Push
through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Nowhere to hide.
मेरे को लग रहा है 1 घंटा और लेगा। हाँ भाई।
Shadow descends. One with the sounds. Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. More enemies.
Journeying paradise is just ahead.
शो साउंड से मान भी नहीं रहे।
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Oh, Banjo.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
उसकी वजह से हमको भी कमजोरी का सामना करना पड़ रहा है भाई।
These voices.
एबी की वजह से भाई, एबी को वो खा लिया था ना उसने, तो उसकी वजह से उसको भी दिक्कत आ रही है। ऐसे देख रहे हो।
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become
answered my prayers.
वो फिर चुप्पी।
Faith was always true.
फिर चुप्पी।
My sons, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts. Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
ये चला गया पे है तो बड़ा दुख चल रहा है भाई। हो प्यार की नाम गुस्सा आ गया भाई रोवर को, भगवान फाड़ेगा देख। गांड फाड़ेगा भाई, अब गांड फाड़ेगा देख पक्का।
Welcome, Rover.
ये
A pleasure to see you again.
इसको भाई इतना मेरे को मारने का मन है ना इसको। काश मैं इसको यहाँ खत्म कर सकूं, इसका कत्ल कर सकूं, इसकी आंखों में चाकू मार मार के इसको टॉर्चर करके मार सकूं भाई। भाई I hate this motherfucker so much bro.
Take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
मेरी बहन की
Did Ovidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renicitus, with that truth exposed,
क्या करा इसने? अरे भाई इसने क्या नहीं करा है? ये बेंचो बहुत ही दरिंदा इंसान है भाई, बहुत ही दरिंदा इंसान है। ये बेंचो फेक, ये रियलिटी चेंज कर सकता है। ये फेक कैरेक्टर्स बनाता है और उनको सफर करवाता है।
Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? Then perhaps it is we
who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God? Then let's play God.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacida are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. The finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur. I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacida.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacida into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Renacida's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
All right, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes, and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair.
जल्दी यैपिंग खत्म कर भाई मेरे को फाइट करनी है इससे.
Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a fine
जो कितनी यैपिंग कर रहे हैं भाई. इस मूवमेंट पे यैपिंग थोड़ी करनी चाहिए भाई तुमको. बेंचो वहाँ फाइट चल रही है, तुम यहाँ मस्ती से बात कर रहे हो. हाँ, सब बेंचो उसमें डूब गए. क्या कर रहा है रोवर भाई?
Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan, now then, show me. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold,
तो यहाँ 1.5 घंटा ये बात करने आए थे.
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then
I believe in them.
Of course, but what if the one we
what? So you're true.
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
नीचे क्या चल रहा है भाई? ये तो मेरे को 2 साल तक एंड होती ही नहीं नजर आ रही। ये क्या हुआ भाई? जितना बेंचो बुरा सोच सकते थे उससे भी ज्यादा बुरा हो रहा है भाई। बेंचो जितना जितना तुम स्टोरी में बुरा सोच सकते थे उससे भी ज्यादा बुरा हो रहा है यार।
I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our scream. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked,
इट्स लाइक काम करने जा रहे हैं कांड हो जा रहे हैं भाई। कांड ही हो रहे हैं, काम तो कर ही नहीं पा रहे ये। जो कदम रख रहे हैं तो थोड़ा सा कांड हो रहा है, कहाँ कदम रख रहे हैं कांड हो रहा है।
Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours. Surely you know more than most. So go on. Take a guess.
You risked all. To choose to protect is one thing. But to do so, wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done.
शाव ये भी धोखा दे देगा शेर।
You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved.
मेरे को लगा जो कुत्ता सा भी वो जो इसकी पीठ में से निकल रहा था वो कुत्ता वो भी इसको धोखा दे देगा। बाकी अब यही बचा है।
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven.
ये मान ही नहीं रहे भाई। मेरे को अब आ गया मूत जो इतने टाइम से बैठा हूँ मैं यहाँ।
I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond comprehension.
जो बातें क्यों कर रहे हैं भाई?
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
कल से अभी बहुत साइड है कि भाई हो रहा है भाई। तो भाई ये इतनी हजार बातें कर रहे हैं, मेरे को मैं मूत के आया है तो मेरा मूत निकाल रही है।
To fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
in you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood, an inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me. And fought back.
अभी तक बात ही करी जा रहे हैं.
I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of
भाई ये बातें इतनी क्यों कर रहे हैं भाई यहाँ?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue makes them so be it. Forcing.
ऐसे ही मर गई है.
Already there, Schwarzloch.
अच्छा प्लान है इसका. इसने भी प्लान बना रखा है भाई.
It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you paid for your.
Oh bencho. Oh bencho.
The hunt begins.
भाई सड़ा दिया उसको. Fuck bro. Oh, ये बिल्कुल ऐसा 0 to 100 0.3 seconds.
Your friends, they purify the corrupted frequencies.
भाई एनीमे देखो कि गेम खेल रहे हो. अच्छा मेरे को भी पता भाई. ले लीडर मार दिया भाई उनका. रस्टियस का.
Flames light your way home.
रेसिडियस का बेंचो मेन लीडर ही मार दिया.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise in your command, forming a cetus, the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command him.
तो उनका लीडर ही मार दिया भाई.
When disaster strikes, humans unite.
अब हम एनीमे देख रहे हैं, गेम नहीं खेल रहे हैं. कोई बॉस फाइट नहीं, कोई कुछ नहीं, ऐसे दो सेकंड में मार दिया.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
I will make
carve one out myself.
मेरे को पता ही था. भाई हमारे वाले का क्या हुआ भाई? रोवर मेन कैरेक्टर का क्या हुआ?
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the Feather Blade to move to the target location.
क्या चल रहा है भाई? Temple Run चल रही है, क्या चल रहा है?
I'll use the Feather Blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up. Chimera, tear the space apart.
अभी हम क्या खेलने लगे?
No time to lick your wounds.
ये PvP शूटर गेम खेलने लगे अब.
Those I slay stay dead forever.
Sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
ओ बैठो गिर गए.
Stay sharp.
Valorant चल रही है.
All set to die. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Your divinity is next. Almost there.
कोई क्या है भाई? कोई क्या हो रहा है? मैं जो बंदे के साथ स्नो बोर्डिंग कर रही है भाई, वो संदे बंदे के साथ स्केटिंग कर रही है. रोवर तो भाई
You are
दब
too
गए.
late. The purest dark tide is swallowed in, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
लवेंचो कह रही है मर गया रोवर.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discord within you.
7x combo. करना तो कुछ करना कोई गैम्बल करना. 10-20 पॉइंट 70 मिलेंगे. 10-10 पॉइंट करो 2-4 बार.
I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan.
ये स्टोरी में पहली बार ही हो रहा है कि वेंचो ये कमजोर दिखाया गया है किसी से.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
क्या 500 250 थे 500 तो डबल ही हो रहे हैं. 7x कॉम्बो क्या है फिर ये?
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. you would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
अबे 1.5 घंटे तक आगे चला रही है।
No matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end.
बस कितनी देर से चल रहा है भाई? जब से शुरू हुआ है एक
outlander.
मेरे ख्याल से शुरू से ही चल रहा है।
Exquisite mantle once more.
हाँ, शुरू से ही चल रहा है भाई। 4 घंटे 5 घंटे हो गए।
And step onto the deserted stage.
अरे?
How much time has passed? No path to take.
भाई मैं चाहता था स्ट्रीम पे एंड कर दूँ ये। बैच तो मेरे को नहीं लग रहा।
But far more, those who once stood by your side, you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea. One day, even this steely will follow. Swallowed
मेरे को लगा 2-3 घंटे का क्वेस्ट होगा बैच पे। मैं तो स्ट्रीम शुरू करने पे यही सोच के आया था।
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now and that you fear has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets,
ये देख रहे हो किस्ट्रो 4 हो। मेरे को क्यों इस पे गुस्सा आता है?
your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer... Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark, but the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
वो करना चाह रहे हैं।
Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. Oh, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance...
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Black Shore? Is this Black Shore?
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, Dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But...
अरे भाई भाई कोई रोवर को सेव कर रहा है, मतलब जिसमें था रोवर ही सबको सेव कर रहा है.
Can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you. I don't know your past, but I do know the being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, this isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all. But before that, take a look behind you.
हाँ तो खत्म ही करके जाऊंगा. भैंस की आंख जो होता है देखी जाए.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's
छह
your
बजे
past,
चाहे भैंस की आंख
but it's
रुकना नहीं.
also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
खत्म करके जाएंगे भैंस.
Take this spark with you.
आग.
Take the step through darkness into the light.
मेरे पास 7 घंटे की सेवा जितनी भैंस चलेगी भाई ये गेम ये खत्म करके जाओ. मैं कल को फिर से इससे पे शुरुआत
We'll be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What better way to begin an epic
Heroes
story?
appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us
Nice,
it's not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety,
पता नहीं क्या नाम है भाई.
but our own eyes.
The difference, though, is that you are a
10th क्वेस्ट है भाई. मुझे मतलब पार्ट 2 का 10th क्वेस्ट है.
Seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let
अरे भाग भाई जल्दी भाग.
I've been
जो
thinking, our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization to
ये सारे दूसरे गेम वाले इसको बोलते थे पावर ऑफ फ्रेंडशिप गेंशिन को. ये बेंचो क्वेस्ट ही पूरा पावर ऑफ फ्रेंडशिप पे चल रहा है भाई.
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Asita's destiny.
होगा खत्म. और ये आ गई चोर।
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Yes. Revenge. ये कौन है? ये कौन है?
Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let the soul
be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
अरे ये बेंचो कहाँ से आ गए? ये सब कहाँ से आ गए?
Alone, because we are here with you.
ये क्या भांग घोफड़ा हो रहा है भाई? ये सब बेंचो कहाँ से बाहर निकल आए?
Where the dark night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
और अब बेंचो ड्रैगन में आ रही है अभी।
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that grand architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
तो सब आ गए भाई।
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot.
अच्छा,
But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
टीवी चुप्पी भी आई है भाई। टीवी चुप्पी जिताएगी अब हमको। टीवी चुप्पी ही जिताएगी हमको। बाकियों से तो मेरे को उम्मीद नहीं है।
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being
लो भाई
our
अब एंकर ऑफ होप भी बन गया है। जल्दी करो
and
यार।
the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
चलो भाई चलो।
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Phyrexidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all see. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to...
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift leading into our world. Temporal
मैं उसकी शेप देखना चाहता हूँ। बेंचो क्या शेप का होगा, क्या कैसा होगा? डायनासोर होगा, इंसान मतलब कि 2 लाखों वाला होगा, कैसा होगा? I want to see it. I want to see it.
I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then they thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
Copy that.
Leave them to us.
Behave now.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
The flames are all
Quickly and swiftly. That's child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
I am the Tempest! Tempest of slashes.
You can't escape me. Bang! Behave now. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
स्क्रीन फट रही है भाई अब। स्क्रीन फट रही है भाई अब।
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei?
She just...
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! Fought
A sight to behold. The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right.
जो विलन हमने मारे जो असल में विलन नहीं थे वो हमारे हेल्प कर रहे हैं यार, जिनको ये डार्क टाइड्स ने अपने बस में कर लिया था। ये अवेंजर्स एंड गेम नहीं लग रहा तुमको? अवेंजर्स एंड गेम लैब आग जैसे फाड़ रहे।
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a
Avengers Assemble.
Now,
ये उसकी डार्क फॉर्म है, कार्टेथिया की। तुमको कार्टेथिया पता है कौन है?
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end.
अच्छा एक कार्टेथिया ही है भाई ये भी बॉस।
The final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity.
मैंने जो कार्टेथिया की तो ले रखी है भाई, हर चीज बेचारी को बना देते हैं। अब फाइट बड़ी जबरदस्त होगी भाई, ये बॉस फाइट है ना मेन।
And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Millennia vibes.
Now the power of separation is mine to wield.
You missed. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
The wicked. Annihilation!
Gotcha. Behave now. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Jackpot. Explode.
To hell with you!
Well.
The wicked. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! Wind rises! One more time.
भाई कहाँ से बॉस आ रहे हैं?
I am the beginning and
you are safe with me.
Your turn, Augusta.
सब आ रहे हैं भाई मारने।
Enter Hell's Gate.
scorched to earth.
Rise from Hellfire.
Wind calls, waves follow.
हाँ इसमें अब दिख रहा है। अब भाई तो लड़ कालापन सा ना आए ना तो इसके मैं ऐसी तैसी कर दूं, क्या कर पाएगी ये? वो काला पीला ना आए तो What is she without that kala pila?
Speak of the devil. Behave now.
My paradise shall come!
You missed. Let's settle the score. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Wind calls, waves rise. Judgment strikes!
क्या लैग हो रहा है?
That's unexpected.
अब इसके फाइट के बाद बस बातें बूते रह जाएंगी और कुछ नहीं रह जाएगा। इतना तो पक्की बात है। ये फाइट के बाद तो नहीं रह जाएगा भाई। इसके बाद भी रह जाते तो फिर तो भाई साहब
Hopefully this helps.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
अभी 50 मिनट की बची है। इसके बाद भाई बातचीत बची होगी, फाइट थोड़ी बचेगी 50 मिनट की। मेन विलन मार के उसके बाद खुशी की बातचीत होती है, वही होंगी। लो अब खुशी भरी बातचीतें होंगी ना भाई।
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
जागी।
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm
ला बैंचो। जागी भाई जागी, काटे दिया जागी हमारी।
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
अब वो खाएगा, अब उसको खाना पड़ेगा भाई।
People of Renacita, please hear my call.
मेरे को लगा बैंक खाएगा वो एबी।
With all your will.
मेरे को लगा एबी अब खाएगा उसको। मैंने चेक करके 45 मिनट दिखा रहा है आपको, 40 मिनट तो लग जाएंगे भाई। बॉस तो मर गया।
The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
फिर से फाइट होने वाली है यार।
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My ghost shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whisper. Wait, it's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes.
Hear
it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Sit back, enjoy the show.
My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Every crime you committed will
Yeah, sure.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Awaken from the storm.
Divinity, we will tear your delusions, drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of imperative shall we have answers?
चलो भाई चलो हम सो लें बस ये भाई बस ये भी चली बस इसको सुला के मैं भी जा रहा हूँ
Let's knock his lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Finale. End this slumber.
Prepare for your final reckoning. Raise the tide,
हाँ तो भाई बहुत देर भाई मर गया इसकी आँख इसकी मर गया भाई मर गई ओ हो फीबी चूबी आगे फीबी चूबी क्या बोला था मैंने फीबी चूबी करेगी भाई क्यों करेगी बच्चों अकेली लड़ रही हो भाई कितनों से हीलिंग भी मिल रही है भाई साथ साथ डीपीएस भी मिल रहा है भाई साथ साथ मैच गाने के साथ लड़ाई हो रही है भाई बताओ मैच एनिमे नहीं है तो क्या है फाड़ दिया बीच में
May you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
अरे
Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's time to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
भाई बताओ गेंशिन का कोई मुकाबला है भाई And their animation is so much better यार तो गाने के साथ बढ़िया लग रही है अब इनको मारना है तो ये कैसे बात बच गया ये कैसे जिंदा है भाई
Remember this. We were once your wastelands. Righteous one reigns the mountain. Within it lies the will of every primus of the order, from Napoleon II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
खत्म हुआ भाई शुगर है मरा वो मैं जो फ्रेस्टिजियस जो थे वो उनको तो कुछ हुआ ही नहीं यार उनको बच्चों थोड़ा बहुत मारपीट तो होती है उनके साथ कुछ नहीं हुआ उनको
This calamity ends here. For good.
जो अंधा है
Carlos got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Thank you.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
भाई अंधा है
Scar
भाई.
from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild. Recover.
Phoebe चुप्पी भी है भाई.
We cannot join this
Phoebe
hunt.
चुप्पी को देख के मजा आ रहा है मेरे को.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
ये कौन बोल रही है?
Is that Cartathia's voice?
कार्तिकेय किधर है?
Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
चलिए 2 कदम बहचो हिला इसने पूरे साल के दिए एक बारी में.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
अरे वाह ये भी घर जाएगी.
We will meet again, heroes.
चलो भाई. बस एनिमेशन खत्म कर दो भाई फिर मैं भी चलूं. एनिमेशन खत्म कर दो प्लीज. End this animation. Phoebe चुप्पी.
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the loris salad? Huh?
Phoebe चुप्पी.
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunensi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
मेरे को नहीं लगा था वो बेचारा खत्म हो गया यार. मुझे लगा वो तो हेल्प करने आया सिर्फ. भाई कितना टाइम एनिमेशन चलेगी भाई? सिर्फ एनिमेशन ही चल रही है.
But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first.
The remaining personnel should assist the Thessalians in treating the wounded.
अरे वाह, हीलर आ गई भाई, हीलर आ गई।
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in
मेरे को
mist
अगर इससे
form.
हीलिंग मिले मैं
Thanks
बोलूं
to that,
बुब्बू
treatment
बुब्बू
has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
ऐसा रोने लग जाऊंगा। अरे वाह,
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway.
फिर भी चुप्पी आ
Some
गई।
damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
सो जा। अरे
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
तुम सो भाई। स्कारलेट, हाउ आर यू? नेपाल में कितना टाइम हो रहा है? इतना ही हो रहा होगा, 4 ही बज रहे होंगे कि 4:30 हो रहे होंगे।
Pharaoh's got a whole mountain
Why
of
aren't
tools
you
over
asleep?
here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
ये बहुत
If you're
बड़ा
having
क्वेस्ट
trouble
किया आज
restoring
मैंने,
damaged
पूरा
buildings,
सिंगल
Mr.
क्वेस्ट
Fulmin
किया
and I can help
स्टार्टिंग
using
ऑफ
our
द
full
स्ट्रीम से।
chase.
5.5 घंटे का एक क्वेस्ट है सिंगल।
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
अरे वाह, काटे थी आज।
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their
क्या
guidance.
15 मिनट ही आ गए?
No
तो तुम
longer
4 बजे उठ
shall
जाती हो
scroll
कि
and
सोई नहीं हो
prophecy bind,
लाइक मी?
but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead.
गेम खेलते दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा। दिमाग तो मेरा पहले ही खराब है। फीबी चुप्पी,
Blessed Maiden!
फीबी चुप्पी आ गई, देखो फीबी चुप्पी।
Please, just call me Cardathea.
इट्स मॉर्निंग फॉर मी।
Renasita's
हाँ?
divinity
कब सोती
is
कब हो?
no more.
8 बजे?
And with it, the
8 बजे
blessed
सोते हो?
maiden chosen by the divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea
Noble.
was not divine favor,
यार
but
तुम तो
their
फिर
own
गुड गर्ल हो यार,
efforts.
गुड गर्ल। यू आर अ गुड गर्ल।
The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for.
हम तो जी बैड हुए हैं। पीसी में खेलो क्या, ये बेकार के
Faith
ग्राफिक्स।
once united
इन्हें
us.
बढ़िया तो लग रहे हैं।
It was also what
मेरे को
drove
तो
us
अच्छे
to
लग रहे
seek
हैं।
liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
मोबाइल गेम भाई मोबाइल में खेलेंगे, पीसी गेम पीसी में
And
खेलेंगे।
it's the
ये तो
people of
मोबाइल
a
गेम है।
civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renasita's past and its future.
RTX 5090
Renasita's future?
तुम जब यहाँ आओगे तब मैं तुम्हारे को
But it's
RTX
empty.
5090 दिलवाऊंगा।
Where is the recorded future?
पीवी
The
चुपी
future is already in your hands.
पीवी चुपी को
I
बेचारे को
see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
खत्म हुआ प्लीज खत्म हो जा ना बड़ा क्वेस्ट। अरे अभी भी नहीं हुआ यार ये। और ऑलरेडी 80 लेवल कर लिया ये गेम। किस पे खेलते हो आप? आपका तो कह रहे हो फोन ही ढंग का नहीं है, तो किस पे खेला है? पूरा क्वेस्ट कैसे हुआ, क्या क्या हुआ वो दिखा रहे हैं। पहले खेलते थे ना, अभी नहीं खेलते। पहले किस पे खेलते थे? अरे वो तो मैंने किया ही नहीं। ये कर रहा है, ये भी कर रहा है, ये भी नहीं करा मैंने। ये सारे स्टोरी क्वेस्ट तो मैंने करे ही नहीं भाई। इनमें से किसी का स्टोरी क्वेस्ट नहीं करा मैंने मेन क्वेस्ट करे हैं बस। ये करा है मैंने, ये भी मेन क्वेस्ट था विदाउट जीपीयू। एक विदाउट डेस्कटॉप था, मैं लोअर सेटिंग पे करता था विदाउट जीपीयू। और मेरे को बोल रहे पीसी में खेलो। बिना जीपीयू वाले पीसी पे लोअर सेटिंग में खेलने वाले मेरे को बोल रहे भाई पीसी पे खेलो, ये क्या मोबाइल पे खेलो। उससे अच्छे ग्राफिक्स आ रहे हैं ये तो यार। ये लोअर नहीं है। वाह, और 60 FPS पे भी है। जेस्टर, ये जेस्टर इमोजी को भेजा मेरे को। जेस्टर हूँ मैं, थैंक्स। वो जेस्टर पूरा क्वेस्ट इन्होंने 5 मिनट में दिखा दिया भाई, क्या क्या हुआ। अरे बात दोनों का स्पेशल प्रोग्राम है। कब कब है वुआ का स्पेशल प्रोग्राम? खत्म हुआ, खत्म हो गई।
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome.
पीवी चुप
By the way,
इनको
Phoebe,
इनको पता
have
चल
you
गया
seen
था
Galbrenna?
कि ये मीम बन गई है।
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margaret.
चलो जी, खत्म हुआ, शुक्र है भाई। भाई इससे बड़ा क्वेस्ट तो नहीं मैंने देखा भाई जीवन में। इतना बड़ा क्वेस्ट, इतना बड़ा क्वेस्ट। लो भाई 10 प्रीमोज और मिलेंगे। नहीं मिले हो, 10 प्रीमोज भी नहीं दिए उन्होंने। इतना बड़ा क्वेस्ट भाई साहब, 10 घंटे का, 5 घंटे का क्वेस्ट था, 5 से ज्यादा ही होगा। नाउ लेट मी या फिर ना कोई प्रीमो मिले, एक्सप्लोरेशन करने पे ही मिलेगा मेरे ख्याल से। एक्सप्लोरेशन शुरू करनी पड़ेगी। चलो जी, हम तो चले अब। ओके, बाय बाय। इट्स गुड नाइट फॉर मी, गुड मॉर्निंग टू यू। हम करेंगे कल। ओके, बाय बाय।